Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's Charter Fishing Fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hello, Oshkosh.
Hey, good evening, everybody. This is Little Chatter, and we are live here at Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. We are Outer Points Production, and that gentleman sitting right next to me over there is Lyle, the voice. Goebel?
How's it going, Dale?
It's going fantastic, Lyle. Thank you for asking. We're in the finals. This is it. Your son is playing with Nick Gustin, taking on Taylor Collar. It's Fond du Lac versus Appleton tonight.
I like that little city origin situation. That's perfect.
This is some good stuff. I see our banner slipped off the front of our desk there a little bit. What the heck happened? That's kind of weird. Yeah, that'll happen. These virtual sets, they're just very poorly built. Just, yeah, horrible craftsmanship. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. We've got a whole lot of people already in the chat, and we're not going to waste your time sitting here watching us. So we're going to get right on, because we got a lot to talk about tonight.
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot to talk about. So we are going to get you right out to the table immediately. This is going to be good stuff. Both teams have won 4 matches to get to this point. And lo and behold, the guy who thought of it, Taylor Collar, is in the finals.
Go figure.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
Did he set it up to aid himself in that? Or
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the kind of guy he can be.
Yeah, that's Taylor for you. All right, so you get to sit and talk with Lyle for a little bit. I'm going to go out and get the players to lag, and we're going to get this underway because it's going to be a long race tonight. So be right back.
Leaving me alone in the booth, man, that's fantastic.
Giddy up. We're playing 9-ball, and it is a race to 15.
15.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No 9-ball breaks. No coaching. Rack your own. 3-foul rule is in effect. This is good stuff.
And we are off. That was a light break by Kyle there.
Yeah, that seemed a little weak there. Didn't
Yeah. I told him on 10 ball, just take a little bit off, but not on 9 ball so much.
I think you got to. Although, Lyle, when I played my match against Scott Kugel, or actually both of my matches were 9-ball,
Yeah.
I played like 50%, 60% from the left side.
Really? That low?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I was pocketing balls left and right. I couldn't make anything after that, but
Well, it was a start. All right.
looks like a safety attempt
And
successful.
very successful. Taylor's picture, I mean, it's got a little bit of a murderous feel to that face there on his picture. I've known him long enough.
Looks like a serial killer.
I firmly believe he's not, but I'll tell you what. That is not a face of a happy man.
Looks like he's constipated, actually. Or he just got out of prison. One of the two. I don't know.
Or both. And if you just gotta-
Holy, look at our chat going here already, Lyle. We got
I
John,
like
of
it.
course, John Klein Loves Outer Points Productions is for. Did you notice he actually changed his name?
Yeah.
His screen name is actually
John Klein Loves Outer Points Production.
right. Oh, that's a very nice hit.
All right. He's got he's got a lot of work here.
Scuba Steve, I believe that's Steve Lang from your neck of the woods, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Jeff Sopa.
Sarah Gustin, that is Nick's lovely wife.
What's going on, Sarah? Pete Beshta. Trevor Simpson, who was here all weekend, helping me out with the juniors. Chris Green, of course. Chad Wegner. Cheering for Nick and Kyle.
Chad Wagner, he is a former state player of ours. Know Chad extremely well. Lives in the Adams Friendship area now.
Chad, did you notice that he didn't say one of the state winners or anything? He just said state player.
I'm trying to veer away from that, but we did win a state championship. with
Oh,
him.
okay. You can brag.
No,
Oh, we do that on this stream. Have you never listened to us before?
no, a lot. I was trying to change the tone a little.
Yeah, that's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Amy Woolen, of course.
Dave,
Here all weekend as well.
Dave Peters. I've played in some doubles tournaments with Dave. Another Fondy guy. But a lot of them are good luck to all. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and isn't it the truth? You just want to see good pool.
Yeah, and I say it all the time. I'm not a biased commentator ever. My brother could be playing, and I just want to commentate on good pool. That's it.
Absolutely.
If you were playing Lyle, I think I might be cheering for you.
See, I thought that was an automatic against you. After what I did to you in doubles at state a couple of years ago.
Oh, you son of a... You mean what you didn't do?
Yeah. I saved it for singles.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did.
That is a nice shot. Can he get the bump? He
Yeah.
cannot.
2 years ago in Oshkosh, Lyle and I decided we're going to play the Scotch doubles together, or was it just partners?
It was Scotch doubles.
Yeah, it was Scotch. Lyle couldn't make a ball to save his life.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to win the singles event.
Yeah, that was fun. And you will never, ever let me forget that.
You are 100% correct.
I won't let you forget it either next
You-
time it happens and you're on the other end.
There's not going to be a next time. Fred Renner.
Craig Fowler.
What's up, Craig? Tony Walruff. He and Blake are watching. Also here this weekend.
Craig said that his entire wardrobe of Hawaiian shirts was on sale, but I've since seen him wear them multiple times, so he's a liar.
You know, and this was like 6 months ago, right? 6 or 8 months ago, where he said he got rid of all of them.
Sometime this past winter.
Yeah, that's BS, because I've seen it a couple of times myself. So nice try, Craig.
I think you can separate a pool shooter from their pool stick easier than you could separate Craig from his flowered shirts. I mean, he ain't giving them up.
Nope. I think actually at birth, he was given the wrong name. It's not Fowler, it's Flower. They just spelled it wrong.
Flower boy.
That too.
That was almost an impossible hit right there.
Did you notice that Craig retracted his message? So he may have given you the one finger wave, in reference about his shirts.
Message retracted. I want to find out why. I mean, what would have prompted him that? I just,
Maybe misspelling, maybe.
Nah, it looked pretty pure.
Yeah.
That's funny. Matt Cooley.
Go ahead, Craig. Say it. We're not easily offended. Michael Parker, tuning in from the cabin up in Whitewater, or down in Whitewater, across Whitewater.
Matt Cooley is the guitar player in our band. Checking in here. Oh, now Craig's back. He said, all right, they're making fun of me. I'm coming in hot.
No spelling errors there.
Do you like this shot? What?
Well,
Hold on.
they're playing 3 foul. So, yes, I do.
Yeah. See, and anybody who knows me well enough knows I'm not necessarily a rotation guy. So that's the last thing I'm thinking about is the 3 foul rule until I get to 2 against me, and then I start looking like a deer in headlights.
Well, I think you are more of an aggressive player anyway, though.
Absolutely.
I don't think you're a safety player very often.
That is a very nice way of stating it, Dale. I appreciate that. You are an aggressive player.
Well, I mean, we're both old school. You go back to the days of playing 8-ball on a valley table.
Yep.
With cloth where you can draw the cue ball about half an inch, if you're lucky. Look at this safe.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't script that any better.
Yeah,
that was crazy good.
That was gorgeous.
And that Loctite, and everybody knows this who shoots a lot of pool, 1/8-inch gap, he's got at least a Z-bank kick at it. But he's
There's nothing in
that is jail. That is absolute jail. Is this number 2?
This will be number 2. Yeah, I do not see him getting a hit on this.
I don't think you can go that way.
This is tough.
I like the other way better. You just have that. Yeah, you have too many. Oh, my God.
Almost.
That was damn close.
That was 3.
That was 3.
Damn, what a way to start the match with a 3 foul. Get out of town.
That was really good.
What is he whining about?
I don't know.
What are you whining?
L markers with your final production. Wow, you smoking weed? It smells like weed in here.
Hey.
That's a great thing to say on the air.
Yeah. Anybody that knows me knows I'm strictly an alcohol guy.
Thank you, Dale.
Yeah, sure, Taylor.
They don't call me Point One for nothing.
There's no markers on the table. It would have been. You could just say, "Hey, could I get some markers?"
He came in here hot. He
like-
came in here with the face of his picture.
With the constipate.
Yep.
The consta face.
A little bit of swagger in his step.
Sure.
Just head to the bathroom if you need to, big guy.
Oh yeah, sorry, Michael. Portage, not Whitewater. His house is in Whitewater, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, that was that first rack. What a display on locking people up tight. I mean, that's fantastic. See, and everybody's got a different mindset. And mine is, as you know, a little bit more aggressive. And there's some of those shots I don't look for. But the one that Taylor had on the last one was just fantastic.
Yeah, you'd be right with your son there, down 1-0.
I would be.
Who starts a 9-ball match with it's Scotch doubles with a 3-foul rule?
Isn't that funny?
That's amazing.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Me either. That's incredible. All right, folks, let's light up those phones.
What is this? Telethon?
It's Jerry Lewis.
Yeah.
Like it, share it, send it to all your friends. Light up their phones.
That was some nice special effects. I like that.
Thank
Got a
you.
lot of cool things in here.
Wait till you see what's coming up in, well, you're in it, so you'll know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Big Break is going to be extra special. And I'm not.
You're not just saying that?
No, I'm not
You're not just trying to please the crowd?
Nope. With what we got going on with Kim Davenport and Don Mackey and the Projection Pro Billiards gentlemen, Tom and Mike, it's going to be some fun stuff.
That was a great stroke by Nick. And as we all know, that pocket in particular, anybody who's played on this table, they're all tight, but that one in particular.
No. It's the other one.
Oh, is it? The one he's going at right now?
The bottom left.
Okay.
Bottom left is the Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket.
He needs to put a tattoo on the rail just in front of it.
So I forgot who sent that. Was it Steve Lang? Somebody sent me I can't remember who it was. The pocket cover, like from an old Valley table, the black.
Yep.
So I put VDM on it.
Okay.
So and put it out on the table. So yeah, we've got one of those already.
That's awesome. It's a little tricky here.
Yeah, this is he's got to stun this pretty good without going in the side pocket.
Yeah, and I think if he stuns it and misses the 6, I think it's a direct line to that side pocket. So I don't maybe you try to just hit a little bit of draw, take it off the rail, and then bump the 6. You know what I mean?
It's not a bad idea. He could play with a lot of bottom.
Just oh my God! Wow,
Both outer points.
That is the name of the production here. You need to add both onto the front of that.
Without a doubt.
That was a nice shot. I did not think he could miss the 6 without going in the side, and he proved me wrong. But it took 2 nipples.
Yeah, outer points.
Outer
Can't
points.
say that.
Outer points. Outer points.
All right, big old draw shot. Oh, he hit this good. This is going to bounce a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Preston Ojeski, what's up? Collar wins everything, he says.
You know, for a guy who's been retired for 2 years, he does win a lot of stuff.
It's like Shane Winkle, you know.
Shane, I was going to say, between Shane and Taylor, they've been
and John Fields.
And John, oh, yeah. Throw him in there. They've been retired 15 times in the last 18 months.
Correct.
But yet, they're at every other tournament.
Yeah, here they are. They're here at League every single night.
Yeah. Maybe they have a new definition of retired.
It's not your not your definition and my definition, I don't think.
No. Absolutely not.
I'm not retired. I'm just tired. I'm not retired yet.
You know, when you look at the top view on this shot, it looks, not bad, but when you look straight out at the table, it looks a little bit tougher. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll do this.
That's just not a tough shot, but it just looks a little trickier.
Oh. Yikes.
Yep. That one hurt. Because they had a great run going there. Everything was just...
Yeah, they got away with a couple of them, not scratching in the side.
Right.
And then the shape on the 7, actually, it was a good shot. Unfortunately, just didn't finish it out. And again, this is the finals. This is not, just another average. There's an $800 difference in between first and second place.
That's a chunk of change.
And, and without a doubt. Plus, there's a huge difference in the trophies. You know, the boxing gloves are really cool, obviously, but and I've talked to every one of the players that they want that little pool table, and they each get one for the Scotch doubles.
That's awesome.
I'm not going to cut one in half. I'd like to. That would be fun, though, wouldn't it?
It would be. Yeah. All right, so we've had two totally opposite games here. Fantastic 3 safe rule game, and then a nice run up by Nick and Kyle, but couldn't quite finish it out, which that's the name of the game. Got to finish them out. A lot of people can almost run a table.
Almost run a table.
There's a lot of us out there. All right, this table. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some work here. Getting on the 2 is going to be tough. I don't think it goes past the 8. Then going from the 3 to the 4.
4 to the 5.
Yeah, I mean, you got to move that cue ball a lot to get out of this table.
Yeah, and this one's going to be on the run for a little while.
He's going to have to hit, I think, a lot of right to try to get that off the bottom rail and get it to spin. Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
Yeah,
He didn't get enough. He didn't get enough right. Not enough inside. I think he wanted to try to either just tap it or miss it completely.
Yeah, now Taylor's got to play it in the bottom right.
Well, if he can make it and bust that 4 out of there, you know, that.
Is he going to hide him behind that 4?
You know, that's.
He looks like he's going.
I think he is.
He
Yeah.
is.
And that,
I don't think I would have played that. That's a hard shot. I mean, to get
that
gonna,
is
you're
almost
going to hit a lot harder than that. Number
right.
one.
And the problem is you have to hit it harder, but then that cue ball is going to separate itself from the 4.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you're almost guaranteed to give him a shot. That the touch on that shot to make that a good save is almost impossible.
Yeah, wasn't a big fan of that one.
I wasn't a fan of trying to make it either, but I think there had to be something better there for a save. Sounds like a lot of noise out there in the pool hall.
There's a little bit. There's a lot going on up at the bar, I think. Tuesday night, do they have karaoke?
I don't know.
That might be Thursdays. You should know that. You're the singer.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of karaoke.
You are the voice.
The voice, yeah. He's got himself a tough one here. I think he can avoid the side. What a shot, but I don't know if he could have made that. If he put some draw on it, I don't think he can. You're hitting enough of that, too, to be able to avoid that scratch.
I don't think he was going to make that without scratching.
That was a heck of a shot.
Mm-hmm.
He had to have thought he was going to hit an outer point, or there's no way he takes it.
Right.
But that was a heck of a shot.
I think I would have probably attempted a safe before doing that.
Yeah.
Jeff Hefter is in the house over there on the left-hand side, sitting right under Willie Mosconi.
Jeff is a pool fanatic. He watches a lot of pool. He follows a lot of the guys. He's a Fondy guy. Do you know that guy might have the best break in Fond du Lac? It's amazing.
Serious?
Yeah.
Dang.
Al Schneider has
a lot of power.
No. Al Schneider is the power guy. Al Schneider will bust those balls, and they are screaming for their lives when he gets up there. That was a fantastic
what a beautiful shot.
No, Jeff is a second ball guy. Second ball, about 70% speed, and he'll be, everybody will say, makes, I would say 80% of the time he makes one on the break.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it is. That was an awesome shot by Caden. I mean, you couldn't ask for much more, other than maybe just a slight more angle, but little right. I think he's in good shape.
So Scuba Steve says, awesome concert last Friday, Lyle. So where did you play?
We had the opportunity. We haven't been around for very long. We've played a half a dozen small gigs. We opened for a touring band in Europe. It is a Queen.
What?
Yeah. Queen tribute band. They've been touring. Nice shot. They've been touring the United Kingdom and France, and now they're touring the United States. And they played out in the street. They shut off 2 full blocks in Fond du Lac, downtown Fond du Lac, and we were the opening band.
That is really cool.
It was a blast.
How'd you end up with that gig? That's pretty cool.
We played a few places, got our name out a little bit. They were looking for a smaller band, not a full band, because you got to.
I think he hit that way too hard anyway.
I think he did too. I think he
Little
he
too
thought he
thin.
was going to hit the 9 a little fuller.
Yeah. I think he hit it a little too thick.
But yeah, we knew a few people, got the gig. I bet you there was over 1,500 people when we finished up before Queen went on. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Sweet. 1,500. That's fantastic.
And I bet you by the time then Queen came out about a half an hour later, and I bet you there was pushing 2,500 by the time they got done, if not more. That street was full. It was a lot of fun. That cue ball is going to go flying. I think he's going to want it to hit that 9.
Yeah, that'd be a good stopper.
Yeah.
We're going to go back before he shoots that. We're not going to do anything, actually. Just kidding. I was just joking.
I think it. Okay, so it's going to go about there. It's going to come right by the 9. He's going to have to. That cue ball's going to go. Yeah, you saw his hand kind of flip to the other end of the table. You got to make a decision. Either you try to hold it 3 rails, or you got to come 5. But I think you try to hold it 3 and hope it bumps the 9. He is not looking like.
Not comfortable.
No, absolutely. That is the perfect word.
What's going on, Austin Treba? Tuning in from Sheboygan.
All right, I think he's made up his mind. He's got a very determined look right now. Okay.
Boy, you didn't leave him too bad here.
No, not at all.
Bank shot for Kyle.
Now, once again, you look at the top. Well, and that's just a matter of perception. It could look exactly the same as what we're seeing right there when you're out there. It looks like a relatively sort of makeable, easy cut.
Yeah.
But what I'm looking at right now, that's
Here's a little different perspective. This is a thin cut.
He's cutting it. He's going to avoid the side pocket. It might even come back to this side pocket this side again.
Wow,
All right.
he hit that really good.
Yep. They really need to get this game. I know it's only going to be 3-0, but you just got safed.
Yeah,
You just missed an easy 9. That just adds up.
Yeah.
Any pool player played enough pool, it just starts grinding on you.
But in a race to 15 Scotch doubles, I think there's going to be ebbs and flows, and I think this is going to be back and forth. I think all night. I think that the final result is going to be pretty close. I mean,
agree.
why wouldn't you want a hill game in Scotch doubles?
Absolutely. On the championship? Are you kidding me? That'd be
How good
the
would that be?
epitome.
That would be, especially 9 ball, and then somebody makes an early 9, slops in again. Get out of town. What is going on?
I don't want to see that happen to anybody.
No.
But,
Me either.
That's just tough. That's a tough. I will say one that Kyle can mentally get beyond that as good or better than a lot of people.
I believe
he
that.
really can.
I've watched his demeanor and his attitude around the table is very even keeled.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
Absolutely.
He's not upset. His face doesn't get red. Some players, as soon as
Their emotions are on their sleeve, and I'll tell you that can really catch up to you. Well, you guys have said just about every stream, the toughest game, the first one and the last one. They got to get one in their back pocket here. One of the next couple.
Very quickly. Yeah, you don't want to go down 5-0 in a race to 15, and that's pretty early. But you don't want to have to win 5 in a row.
No.
Just to get to even.
Yep. And anybody who knows Taylor and Caden, who probably most people do, they're not going to be giving games away.
Nope.
This isn't sure, maybe 1 or 2 here, but they're not going to be giving 5 games away. So they just need to get on the board here. This it's going to take a mental toll. This is not a bad rack. Not a bad rack at all.
Yeah, this one rail and a cross. Play
One
the
rail
3
across,
in the same pocket.
and then 1 rail down.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you bump the 5, you're okay. This is very runnable. So then you would have a 3 safe rule win, a couple of missed fairly easy 9 wins, and then a table run. It's a big game for these guys. They can really start putting and once again, it's 4, race to 15, but.
And it's 9 ball. Oh, he might have gotten a little too straight.
Yes.
This brings that 6 ball into play.
Absolutely. You almost have to Z-bank. I don't know. Take it cross, back, cross, Z-bank, leave, and bring it over.
Between the 5 and the 6, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, that's... I think that's it's either that or a power draw with right-hand English, or left-hand English, sorry.
Yep.
And spin it between the 8 and the 9, but then you're looking at a scratch, too. Yeah, either way, this is a tough shot. This is one of the shots that John Kramer, myself, and Matt Strong were trying on Target Pool.
Okay.
This small angle draw. It's tough. So Austin is in Sheboygan playing with Tommy, Billy, and Hua. What's going on, guys?
Who is a character?
He's a good dude.
That was a damn nice shot.
He played your shot, Lyle.
That
I like
was a
it.
damn nice shot.
Yes, it was.
Darn nice.
No, we can get away with that.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'll avoid
that's
it.
not so bad.
I'll avoid it. It was a nice stroke because as soon as that ball hit the rail, it was an immediate 45 degree to the right. You know you stroked it well then.
Yeah, and to avoid the 6 was
Yeah.
pretty special.
Yep.
Taylor's pretty special anyway.
In many ways.
Mm-hmm.
I've known Taylor.
Special K.
Well, a lot of people. I've known Taylor, I bet you, 8 years, more than that. First time I met him, he was asking to shoot somebody in Fond du Lac. And I was on Facebook. So, yeah, come on down. Let's play some. And it was my first exposure to Taylor Collar. And it was...
How'd that go?
It was eventful.
Eventful. I like that. That's like the way I said you're an aggressive
player, right.
Yeah, that's a very good way of saying
you
it.
pick your words wisely, and you can get your point across without being too strong.
Right.
He's a fun guy.
Yeah, he's a fun guy, all right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's me, Taylor Collar, and Corey Peterson on Thursday Night League here.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's a hoot every Thursday, no matter what.
Corey's a great guy, too.
This is a beautiful shot, and he's going to end up dead straight on.
That is perfect. Roll it to the rail, roll it up, stop, or roll it, 9 ball. They had a couple of shots here that were very impressive.
What's going on, Andy Coons? Good evening to you as well. Another one of the guys that I have to give a big shout out to from this past weekend. Andy and his wife Bobby Joe and their daughter were here for the junior tournament, handing out towels, and it was a gift bag of all kinds of goodies.
That's awesome.
Yep. Man, I'll tell you. And I know I said it's on Saturday and Sunday. I really expected 10 to 14 juniors, and to end up with 30 was
That's awesome.
is a special weekend.
Pool is alive and kicking.
You bet. Perfectly straight. I think I would jack up on this just a smidge and stop it right there.
You know, and you hate to jack it up, but it's a straight shot. It's 2 feet.
Yeah, and he
Do
can
it.
get down to the bottom of the cue ball
absolutely.
pretty easy. So.
Yep, he's got probably a solid inch there between there. Yeah, it's perfect. 'Cause anything he doesn't do if he jacks up is going to start floating to the other end of the table and make that 9 ball twice as hard.
All right, for a 4-0 lead already.
That was a really nice table. Really nice run table. Couple of times got a little too straight, but they were able to get out of it.
So speaking of Andy Kuntz, let's put his logo up there and his description of what he started. I don't know, what was it, 12 years ago, something. It's Wisconsin Pool Players Society has been around for quite a while.
Mhm.
So, created to share tournaments, knowledge, and discuss other pool-related topics. I don't know if there's a lot of knowledge that goes on in Wisconsin pool. There's a lot.
That's the debatable portion of that phrase.
Over 10,000, actually, I think it's 10,200 members right now.
That's
So
awesome.
that's largest Facebook pool group in the Midwest. So
Andy
congratulations to Andy.
Andy shoots in our pool league down in Fondy. You know, everybody misses shots you wish you had back. It's all about, can you come back from that? Zone it out, block it out, say move forward. And this is going to be potentially the game where Kyle is going to have to do that.
Yeah, the only issue is going to be the 5 to the 6. Other than that, everything else is pretty well open. I mean, there's a potential 6-9 carom.
Yep.
After the 3's gone, but you got to get there first. Chris Green says, nice camera view. Thanks. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. Oh, he's talking about this one. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Chris.
Chris knows everything. That guy's brilliant. Matter of fact, we're going to just stick with this view. We'll tell you what happens. We're turning this into radio.
Hey, everybody's told me throughout my whole entire life I've got a face for radio anyway, so why not? I really like that idea, Lyle. We're just going to keep it right here.
All right. He's shooting a ball into another ball. And then he has
just
another
shooting
ball
it
right
to the
after
rail.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shooting it right into a rail. So it's been 14 years for Andy.
Hi, Andy. How you doing? That was a nice
That's
shot.
a beautiful draw stroke.
Well,
here's
this is
the
perfect.
issue. Yeah.
No, it's not perfect.
He's
but
going to have to run into the 6 or the 9, though, I think.
But I think you almost want to do that because otherwise you were going to have to get cute with that 5. The leave from the 5 to the 6. You're going to have to try to get behind it. I don't mind running into it, but if you're going to run into it, I don't know if he can get by it to the right.
I don't think so either.
So if you're going to run into it, you got to hit it pretty firm. You got to hit it firm because you got to get that cue ball clear. See, I would have hit it harder. Get that.
I think he was afraid of it glancing off the 6 into
Yeah,
the
but
side
you know
or
what? There
something,
aren't
but
many places where that cue ball could have went where you can't see the 4, and there's a lot of places where you would have had a nice shot on the 4. Now he still has a shot on it, but I like hitting that a little more firm, clear some balls, let that cue ball get to the other end of the table.
Agreed. Chris. So it says Numlock. I'm actually getting Chris Green another jersey that says Numlock on the back of it. So when I put up the new here, this camera view right here
Yeah.
is right up there on that beam.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So when I put that up, Chris and Roger, they're kind of IT-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And we, for hours, trying to put in the right URL or the right IP address and everything, couldn't get
Sure.
the camera. The numbers lock was on. we couldn't type what we needed to in there because it wouldn't take anything in the drop down box or anything. It was the numbers lock.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
That sounds something like that I would
Me,
do because
yeah.
because I'm not a tech guy at all.
Neither am I.
I've zero tech.
I shouldn't say that. I've been forced to be a tech guy with this.
Well, I've seen you. I've come down here and shot a couple of times, and you are spending hours just laying it out and setting up. It's phenomenal.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot. That's a good safe.
I like that
Yeah,
shot.
this is going to be a tough hit.
Kurt, how you doing?
There's Roger Pregler, Numbnut. I like that even better. That's better than numbers lock. What's going on, Kirk Canast? Says, hi, Lyle and Dale. Let's go, Kyle and Nick. Andy, I tried on both of the shirts this afternoon. So after this past weekend, I think I finally recovered somewhere around this afternoon.
Yeah, I bet.
I was just,
I bet.
yeah. I mean, the banner's still up there. I don't care. It
Mhm.
was. So,
But it's a good recovery.
oh, it sure.
You know
is.
what I mean?
It sure is.
There are bad recoveries when you have a long work week or something, but that is a good recovery.
Yeah. So I did my best to stay away from social media, away from my laptop, away from anything stream related.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I tried on the shirts today, and yes, they fit. Thank you, by the way. So what a great hit.
Nice hit. And he got somewhat rewarded. Sometimes you make that amazing hit, and you end up they're straight in.
Yep.
It's basically almost ball in hand. So.
All right, looks like I'm going to be fixing some more things with the instant replay.
Well, not only was it a jump kick hit, that 7 was pretty tight. Yeah, that. All right. Close. I'm pretty sure he can see that 4. If he can see that 4, it's going to be natural shape with the little right. The one view, not sure. Looking straight down at the table live, it looks like it's a pretty easy hit. He has to be able to see that. Little bit of right. All he has to do is make sure to, well, not make sure, but that side pocket can loom pretty large. I'm looking at Kyle and Nick over there against the wall. They do not.
They look a little
engaged.
deflated. Yeah.
They look very deflated right now. I mean, and I get it. Down 4-0, but it's the finals.
Yeah, you gotta pull yourself together.
They're just kind of ho-hum. But neither of them are emotion players, where you just, let's go, and
Right.
hyping up and cheering each other. It's just, just little eye contact, little verbal energy, and before you know it, you can start running some racks. But I think they need to be They need to get a little more pumped up than what they're showing right now. They look like they're ready to.
They're on their way to a funeral.
Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully not theirs.
Or their dad's. Okay, so we obviously can't see it. He's got to just miss this 5. He's got to just miss that 5. Yep.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, let's see. We've got April Rupiper saying go Taylor and Caden. And there's John Kramer from Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. Nice hit on the jump kick, no doubt.
It was. That was a really nice hit.
D.W. Rouse says you got this, Taylor. Huge opportunity for Kyle and Nick here.
Way too hard.
And it's a must.
Not way too hard, but on a short leave, when you need to leave it 2 feet, you can't leave it 3 feet.
This could,
and against the rail.
Yeah, this could end up between the 7 and the 8.
It almost looks like it, from my angle, it looks like it's, and you can't put a lot of stuff on that. You can't put a lot of English on it because it's tight against the rail.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna touch the 8 ball. If it touches the 8, he's got to hit it hard enough to try to clear that 7. Yeah, he put him in a bad. For the leave that he should have gotten, he put him in a bad spot. He's my kid. I can talk about him that way. Probably wouldn't
Yes,
say
you
that.
can.
Probably wouldn't say that for anybody else, but that was not a good shot.
Neither was that. I definitely would have not played that.
There's no way I banked that.
Nope.
There is no way I banked that. I you know what? You take your medicine. You make that 5. Once again,
chances.
take your chances. Hit it a little bit firm again, like we had mentioned when they were trying to clear the 5 of the 6-9 before. Hit it a little firmer to try to clear it, in case it gets caught sort of behind the 7. But that was, I don't like that shot. That was almost like a frustration shot. You know what? Let's try to make this. And everybody's done that. You get down and miss a couple of shots, and then you just start out of character hammering, and that never leads to anything good.
April Rupiper says, "Hi guys, you look amazing."
Wow,
she's not lying. I mean, seriously.
Well, I mean, look at that man. Look at that face. That face.
I can't
the face only a pool shooter could love.
I can't disagree.
Taylor just made another beautiful shot.
Did he? Oh.
I mean, it's probably a 70% make shot, maybe even higher, but he hit it with perfect touch and ended up straight on the 6. I mean, you
Let's
couldn't
watch
have.
it. This thing isn't even the right game. Never mind.
All right. Now, Taylor gets a lot of stuff on that cue ball. He really does.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen 3-4 shots where, don't get me wrong, we can all get that, but he's been doing it consistently every time he needs it.
I would not do anything fancy with this at all. I'm just going to float down and play.
I know what I do. I roll it.
Yeah,
I'm a roller.
Play the short side of the 8.
Absolutely.
8 and the 9 in the same pocket.
You draw that back. 1, you're hitting it harder. You can get outer pointed.
I like that. Outer pointed.
Yeah. And if you touch the 8, can get locked up against the rail. I just float it. It looks like it's almost straight in. It's just natural.
Yep. Float her down.
Float her down. Maybe take it off the rail and have it come off about 3-4 inches, and you're perfect. No, I think he's drawn. Yeah, but he's been doing that all match. This is the 5th game. But
a little left-hand English. That was well played. Mako Tip says, "What's up, Mr. Dale? Is that Scott Chandler from Villarica, Georgia?"
Mako Tips?
Mako Tips? I'll bet it is.
Really?
Yeah.
I do not. Scott Chandler from where?
Villarica, Georgia.
Really?
In that area. Mm-hmm. Is that you, Scott? I got a feeling it is. It might not be. But I know Scott is a dealer with. That might be Eddie Altman too.
I would say Caden, and you had mentioned he's about 15 years old, but he's been playing a lot of pool. That is a very smooth stroke.
Mm-hmm.
He's working with the right people. That tip went 2 feet forward on that follow through.
That is a 5-0 lead for Caden Hillman and Taylor Collar. That I would have not expected whatsoever.
Nor would I.
All right, seeing as how John Kramer is in the chat there, why don't we put this up there and give a little sponsor spotlight shout out. Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame is a non-profit organization that recognizes and honors the individuals who have made a profound impact in billiards through exemplary talents, dedication, and their contributions to the sport in our state. They diligently, and I mean diligently, work to preserve the history of these individuals and act as a foundation of support, without a doubt. Just talking to John this afternoon, as a matter of fact. So, if you watched any of the junior tournament this weekend, we had the Projection Pro Billiards system all set up and everything. We were doing Stroke Zone with all the kids, and they had more fun. Other than the magician, they had more fun in Stroke Zone than I think playing a lot of their matches. I mean, there were kids over at the table all the time. So anyway, the reason I bring that up, so this year for the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame weekend here at Varsity Club, in October, John and I and Matt Strong have been working together. We're going to be doing Stroke Zone here for that weekend as well. And it is going to be, I'm telling you, it's going to be cool. And somebody's going to win an awful lot of money doing it. Hopefully it's me. Yep, Mako Tips is, yeah, that's Eddie Altman. What's going on, Eddie? I thought it might be the shine. Chris Green, why don't you go flush your eyes out? Use WD-40. I've always heard that works really well. And again, just a real quick rundown. I don't want to do it right in the middle. I'll wait. So second place tonight is $1,800. First place is $2,600. And onboard sports apparel collar jersey, personalized for each player. A Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame 5-year membership and shirt. I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff. So this is a big match for both teams. Thanks, Eddie. Much appreciated. Doing what I love and loving what I do. So Taylor's out there just begging for that 9 to go down. I like your logo, by the way, Eddie. That looks really cool. Your screen profile, I should say. Well, if Nick was going to play that, I think I would have tried to hold that a little bit better, because letting that float down to the end rail just made this shot a whole lot more difficult for Kyle. Nick's looking a little dejected over there again.
Even just hitting it a little bit harder, just to 2 inches. 2
Yeah.
inches off that rail. It's just, anybody who shoots enough knows it's just a huge difference.
What's up, Fong? Fong Win in the chat was also a contestant in the 4.0 Scotch doubles. I think he played with Mike Masevich, if I remember correctly. Oh my, that is a very, very fortunate roll in several several different aspects.
Yeah. It was definitely he might have tried to overcut it knowing he had a big pocket.
With
but
that 4 there.
yeah, who knows?
For the 4 to come up to where it did.
Absolutely.
That definitely helped. Ooh, boy.
Now,
Oh,
Nick
boy.
Nick is not missing shots, but he's starting to come up short on a lot of leaves. Now, you said no early 9s?
Yes, early 9s, just no 9-ball breaks.
Oh, okay.
No 9-ball breaks.
Okay, because when I was walking up here, Taylor said one time as it was going over, meaning go ahead and go in.
He wanted to make that 9-ball.
Yeah. No.
I think Kyle's playing a two-way shot here. He's banking this 5 and drawing into the 9. And he miscues. Wow.
Do you remember about, 25 minutes ago where I said he's mentally tough and he can get by, get over these things? I'm starting to question that statement. I still think there's a lot of pool left. I do know he doesn't play a ton in the sun. He's been playing a lot the last 2-3 weeks, but summer's golf for him. He's Mr. Golf. And that is definitely.
We were talking about it last week on the stream that we got to get out and play sometime before the summer's over with.
Absolutely.
I'd like to see how well. I knew that was going to happen.
Yep.
I had.
When it's that deep, when it
Yes.
is that deep, and you can just hit an outer point, and it doesn't even go. You don't even hit it. But if you hit that any kind of fullness, it's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get out. I'm an average golfer.
Me too.
I'm an 18-19 handicap for 18 holes. Kyle's been playing about 5-6 times a week. He's down to a 0.6.
Damn.
Yeah, so when he doesn't stay in the 30s for a 9, or if he's not in the 70, even upper 70s, he's starting to get a little frustrated. He played with my son-in-law in a huge Barstool Sports. You must have heard of them.
Sure.
They won the Wisconsin State Barstool Sports Tournament.
Better late than never, Mad Matt. It's kind of ridiculous. An hour late, Who does that?
Matt S. Matt Weak. Matt Strong.
That's Matt Jorgensen.
Matt. Oh, okay. All right. See, everybody's little code names.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Hey, they finally opened their account.
Yeah. Here's a clap.
Just one. Here, let's give them.
Yeah.
The crowd goes wild.
When I walked past them to go get them some liquid courage, I said, hey, get a win. Good things will happen. And they both laughed.
Well, that might be the first of 14,
Well, we've said it a million times. 15. Race to 15, 9-ball. Games go quick in 9-ball. And just think, it was literally an eighth of an inch away from falling to make it 6-0, hanging in that lower right pocket.
6 games of 9-ball in 1 hour, I don't think that's not bad. I mean, that's, one every 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not horrible.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a singles event, I think it would probably be more like 9 or 10 games done. All right, looks like Taylor's going for, you know what? How about we just follow where he goes? Should we?
Let's do. Oh, and he's jogging. He's giving it his all.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'm guessing. He came up short. He went into the girls' bathroom.
Oh,
Does he
did he?
realize the second one is the men?
No.
Man, that's not gonna work out good.
I'll tell you what.
He's one face slap away from mental anguish.
You know what we'll do is
Picture of him coming out.
Yes. Not joking either.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Oh, it's not going to be a picture. It's going to be full on
Video.
So, well, who's up right now?
He pushed. Caden pushed.
Well, hopefully he's going to.
Sarah Gustin, we are on the board. We are, Sarah.
Here he comes.
He's
and I
running
missed
again.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Completely missed him.
Oh, God, he was jogging.
Completely missed him. What a shame.
He looked like one of those horses in the equestrian where they just kind of like bounce up and down.
He's not lying either. He is literally not lying. Because that's exactly what he looked like.
I'm guessing track and field wasn't his forte.
No.
It wasn't mine either, so.
I think he grazed in a lot of fields.
I think he can slide between.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
And
no.
right behind the 3 ball.
Yep.
I think he can see a piece of this, Lyle.
I'm
looking straight down.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And I think.
I was going to say, I'm going to move over in between you and I, and I'm going to get a little closer than you're going to feel comfortable with.
Not. No, you're not.
Yeah, that's a good call. So can he can touch it, or does he have to come off the rail with a lot of inside?
I think he can get it clean.
Okay. Oh.
And that's the funny thing about this table. It plays so true. If you look at watch the delay over there.
Yeah.
And
I'm pretty sure
he hit this so good. And caught the outer point on the left and then back to the right.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't hit it any better.
No.
Maybe an eighth of an inch less. That's about it. That was a good effort.
This would be a nice little game for them. Get that one back. 3, lot of high left. That's what I would do. A lot of high left to just hit it off the bottom rail to avoid the 9. Bring it right back up. Little draw.
Me too. I'd play the short side of the 4.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
And then if he gets on that 4, he puts this over by the side pocket on the far side. They're out. They are out.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if I can accommodate that for you, Grandpa Jim.
Wow. They're talking about your lips.
That's kind of freaky, isn't it?
What kind of stream you got running here?
This is not a...
I did not like that shot.
No, me either. I would have hit that much harder. Like you said, come down one rail.
Yeah. People like certain shots, but I think he could have done a lot more with that cue ball. He hits high left firm. I think that cue ball gets past the 4 by that side pocket. And if he puts Taylor in that spot, it's bing, bing, bing. They're done. Not to say they still can't get out. They obviously still can, but it just makes it a little harder. He hit that beautiful.
Here's a little something for you, Jim. Check this out.
And That is what I'm putting up with. I mean, that is literally 2 feet from my face. Please don't do that again. That reminds me of many things that I'm
Nervous about?
especially in this close proximity.
Yeah, this booth is built for a little person. And you're what, 6'3", 6'4"?
Yeah, that's exactly. I used to be 6'4". I'm shrinking.
Before, so I caddied at Whistling Straits for 10 years. you know?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So when I first started caddying, I was 6'1". 2 bags every day, 18 holes. Now I'm down to 5'5" 3/4. I have no spine left.
Yeah.
Spineless.
Yeah.
Everything-
I agree with the spineless part. I don't agree with the 6'1" part.
Ouch. Oh, is that a thing of beauty or what? That's some pretty nice use of inside English.
You
there
know,
by
Caden
Caden.
shoots pool like somebody who has never had a bad habit on the table. You know what I mean? You know, I grew up without anybody telling me anything about what to do, and you know, some people watch me shoot with the crooked wrist and all that other stuff. I had
Sure.
so many bad habits, and he just looks very pure.
Had being the past tense? Or is that... Did you mean to say that?
Say that again?
You said you had so many bad habits.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
As in past tense.
I'm trying to cut down on them.
All right.
I still have them, but not quite as many. But he doesn't have any bad. It's kind of like a person who's 16 and they're driving. You know the way just bad habits come out, and he doesn't have them, and I don't know who he works with. Now show me those lips. Oh God! Oh, why did I even ask?
You're welcome, Grandpa Jim.
Oh.
They are actually quite... I use a lot of chapstick.
You go 2.9 here? You go 2.9?
Yes, I do.
You almost have to. I mean, obviously 1.29, but I think that's easy enough, and it's such an easy leave to leave that thing perfectly.
And it's not that hard of a combo, to be honest.
No.
I don't think it's that
Yeah,
difficult.
I think you have to, and not to be negative to the two of them, but they haven't been getting out on tables. So I just think sometimes you need to take some chances, and getting an easy, quick win is good for the psyche.
It's good for the confidence.
Right where his tip is. Roll that thing forward 1 foot.
Right, and this one of those shots, too, if when he plays the combo, that he could actually end up making the 2 as well. As
Absolutely.
If he misses the 9, he could potentially make the 2 off the 9 in the... I think this is a ideal position.
I think he wanted to go forward more towards the rail.
Sure.
But
Maybe another ball.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think you're splitting hairs.
Yeah, don't say that.
Yes, especially around you.
No,
you need
no,
a list
I'm
of
talking
things.
about the screen name.
Oh,
now at the bottom.
yeah. Okay.
All right, there we go. 6-2. Sorry.
Did you address Grandpa Jim asking what kind of chapstick he used?
I did,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's 100% pure beeswax.
Poor bees.
They don't know where it went. Let's go to Oshkosh, shall we, for our sponsor spotlight. Do you know Brett Tovar
I do not.
and his son Owen? They were here this weekend as well for the junior tournament. Brett owns Tovar Construction. They specialize in roofing. Services include full re-roofs, asphalt. If it's not your fault, it's asphalt. And rubber roof installs. And for someone of your age, they have leak detection and repair. So if you would like to, go on over and visit their website at tovarconstructionllc.com. Fill out the contact information, and Brett will get, or his wife, or I'm not sure who all works at Tovar Construction, but somebody will call you back.
If they are going to take care of any leak problems I have with something they use on a roof, I kind of want to opt out of that.
It's probably if it's hot tar.
Yeah. Even cold tar.
Or well, I think it says leak detection. It's not leak repair.
Yeah.
Although they're going to make you an offer, obviously, give you an estimate on what it's going to cost. And I suppose it kind of depends on where it's leaking.
That's true. Top, bottom, front, back. Give me a spot. Let's go from there. I am a craft singles man. Like my love life. That's pretty funny.
Uh-huh.
My favorite cheese is definitely pepper jack. Spice it up a little bit.
You want to hear something funny, Lyle?
I do.
You would think my favorite cheese
Yeah.
is cheddar.
Yeah.
You would think it is.
You would.
But it's pepper jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without a doubt. I didn't give myself the nickname Little Cheddar, so.
Who did?
And Little Pepper Jack just doesn't seem.
You know what? It just does not roll off the tongue.
No, it doesn't really seem all that exciting. My very first cruise director out of New York gave me the Little Cheddar nickname.
Very cool.
Malcolm Byrne, big, tall, colored man from New York, 6'7" or 6'8", something like that.
I am picturing the guy from Happy Gilmore. What do they call the guy with the fake hand?
No, that's not him. No,
okay, all right,
not even close.
All right.
Funny as hell, just hilarious. But anyway,
That was a nice stroke there by Kyle.
Indeed. Now, do you play safe or do you play the 3-6 combo?
I think just based on what I see here, you should play safe, and that's coming from a guy who's aggressive, because I think that 3 is going to drift over a little bit from the pocket,
That's
and
what
that cue ball is going to easily be behind the 5 or the 8.
Yep. He hit it really good.
Wow. And that tells you why. That is the reason why I just sit in the booth and just hang out.
Commentate
Because
versus play.
that was a nice shot. I mean, it just seemed like that cue ball could get hung up behind the 5.
That's what
I said 8, but 5 or 4.
Good shot.
Yeah, it was. It was a very good. It was a needed shot. They just need to just get it in the middle of the table. That's what they need. Yep.
And this is one of those shots where if you're Nick Gustin, you do not want to end up straight in on this 5 ball.
Absolutely.
And
I don't.
I would try to go past.
Absolutely. I was just going to say, I think you want to get closer to the rail because
Yes.
that side pocket is so huge.
Yep. If you have to draw in or go one rail and out, you're looking at a scratch in the side.
Yep. I totally agree.
How many likes and shares do you think we have? 21 out of. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yep. That's
Just
exactly.
a little bit of an angle.
Yep. And, even if it's against a rail, it doesn't affect your shot. But I always like having that ball, even if it's not even in play, having it a little bit away from the rail.
Mm-hmm.
God, he did it again. He did it again. Tell ya. He's going to have to give up golf and start playing a little more pool, apparently.
Kyle was doing this the last match, too. And I think it's used. Actually said it before, Lyle. That pocket has been actually that one and the upper right as what we're looking at was his nemesis the last match.
Yep, I remember.
He had a hard time,
and it did hit the rail. I would say almost a half a diamond up.
Yep.
So and unless you have big pockets, it is going to happen.
These shelves are super deep.
Deep. That's the key.
Look at this. This is a good draw stroke.
He's been doing that all match.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just a very pure draw stroke every time.
If you get a chance, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, share it with everybody. Send it to all your friends, family, relatives over in New Zealand, whatever.
New Zealand. That's a go-to. I want to go to New Zealand.
I'll go. I want to play some. Do you ever watch Good Golf?
Good
It's
golf?
called Good
Nope,
Golf
have
on
not.
YouTube.
Have not.
So it's 6 or 8 guys that started a YouTube channel long
Okay.
time ago, and they've got they've got like 2 or 3 million followers.
Really?
They have made millions off of. So they take 4 or 5 different cameras and a drone and whatever out on the golf course, they've played every golf course on the planet just about.
Really?
Check it out sometime. It's
Good
actually,
golf.
Yeah, it's really enjoyable. So a lot of what they do.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know
It
if
just
I
seemed
wanna
like he
play
could
that.
have just thinned it and brought the cue ball
Yeah.
almost straight, not straight back up, but you got plenty of room. But hey, worked out. Well, it worked out so far.
Mhm.
I've seen him. It ain't in till it's in. All right.
All right, 6-3. Cutting into that deficit a little bit. They were down 5-0 at one point.
And I would, and I'm glad I didn't say it. I didn't want to have the commentator jinx. I was about to say that all the mistakes, the key mistakes, have been on the side of Nick and Kyle, and Taylor and Caden were just playing what the table gave them.
Mm-hmm.
And then that 7 ball came up.
You know, and that's actually, I think, anyway, that's the first oops by.
Absolutely. I don't think they've
Yeah.
had an oops the entire 9 games
Yeah,
other
they've
than
been
that one.
Very consistent so
Yep.
far. Nader Animator, a.k.a. Little Limburger, is in the chat. That's my boy.
Little Limburger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had some hygiene issues when he was younger.
That's funny. That is one smell you want to stay away from. I'm telling you.
Yeah, even if you're a Wisconsin native
Yeah.
and love cheese, that's not the one.
And you know what? And even if it tastes good, you still have to go by your nose to get past. It's bad.
Can't do it. I would rather rub gasoline on my mustache and
Actually,
smell that than.
I do that like every other night. I mean, it's a good smell.
Oh, I don't know if this is going to make it to the pocket, is it? Wow. Well, if there's one way to hold for that 2-ball, that was it. That was it right there.
I will say Taylor has made more than a handful of shots that are pretty darn impressive.
That
Both-
was really impressive.
That cue ball didn't move more than 6 inches. It's okay, a foot. Now that I saw the replay, but still. That is the definition of pocket speed. I think that might have got far. Yeah, that's far enough out.
Trevor, I can't help you with that one. To be honest, I mean, you're going to have to make that decision on your own. And this is a family show. You know, we'll think about it. Maybe
Yeah.
we can help you out, but maybe I'll text you.
Trevor. Chad Wagner felt the need to not have Kyle. Yeah, okay. So instead of taking that 7 ball and just thinning it and putting it in the same pot, that, you know what? That might have
That's good
crossed his
thinking.
mind.
That's a good team effort then.
Yep.
That's that way to think about your partner there.
Instead, hit immense touch draw off of one rail and try to just miss it to get into the safer pocket. And he pulled it off, so
Mhm.
good for him.
Grandpa Jim, it's good to see you're out of jail again.
And what kind of time were you doing?
Yeah, I think he's been in jail for quite a. And grandma, I forgot what grandma's name was. Oh, she was in jail for several assault charges and. Oh, look at this! That's beautiful.
That is
That's a fantastic shot.
absolutely. I don't think there's any hit issues here.
No, the only issue is
He's asking him, but
yeah, I
and
don't
then
think
you know, I think the right thing to do is ask and just see what they. Put a little bit of left. Yep. That worked out perfect.
Well, you can pull this one straight back,
Straight
play the
back.
6 in the same pocket, and leave a
Alright.
nice angle for the 7 in the side.
Doing what they got to do. This will be a nice out after their first little faux pas.
Nice little angle on this 6 ball. We're going to leave that camera right where it is.
Is it? He just gave him one of the fingers on his hand because it is straight in. I think he's just going to the way he's been drawn on this table, he's coming straight back. That's my guess. Yeah.
How do you hit that one? I tell you what, Taylor and Caden are going to be tough to beat tonight.
There. Think about it. 10 games. This is the 10th game, and they've had one minor faux pas.
Yeah. 7 in the corner. That was it.
Well, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, we're in the finals.
We're in the finals.
This isn't round
You know,
1.
Run tables or, sit down and
Go home.
tip your hat, say thank you, sir, and take second place. That was a nice out.
4-game lead. Yes, it was. Doing what they got to do. Let's go on over to our sponsor board over here. And one of my title sponsors, you've seen the video in the very beginning of every single stream. One of my very good friends, Mr. Dan Welch. They call him Dumper Dan, which makes sense. That's the name of his business. He is the best charter fisherman on all of Lake Michigan. They are clean, modern new boats, an experienced professional crew, and a one-owner business makes all the difference, and he's not making that up. That's a very true statement. Enjoy fishing aboard any of their 6 tournament-winning, fully equipped matching Baja cruisers, cruiser sport fishing boats. Beautiful Lake Michigan. Book up. Go back to the very beginning of the stream if you want to book. You've got about a month and a half, maybe 2 months of really good salmon fishing yet. So if you want to book one of those trips, go all the way back to the beginning of the stream and look. His phone number is on there.
Those in the commercial at the beginning, those were some huge fish.
Right?
Those are not 15-pound salmon.
Nope.
I've done it a couple times, and many years ago, probably before Dumper Dan had his company, and it is a lot of fun.
You've been out there?
I have. My cousin's son was a captain of a boat on Michigan, and
Nice.
now he's down in Fort Myers doing it. My older brother just visited him, and they were catching grouper and yellowfin tuna, and you're not going to catch a lot of those. You're not going to catch any of those in Michigan, but boy, do they have
Nope.
the trout and salmon.
Are you a fish eater?
Absolutely.
Yep.
And the last time we were out there, we caught a couple of coho, and they cleaned them up right there, took them home, put them on the grill that night, and you cannot get fresher fish.
Doesn't get any better.
Amazing.
Uh-oh.
That did not work out.
He tried creating a little bit of an angle that he didn't have, and did that very successfully. Unfortunately, the speed got a little bit away from him.
Now you just, I don't know if he's going to jump this.
I don't think so.
They're about 3 inches apart. Kyle is an average jumper at best.
Given that it's a diamond table and the harder you hit it, the more it comes up short on a bank or a kick.
Yeah.
I think if he goes past the side pocket, left side of the side pocket, it's almost just a straight-on kick.
See, I think if he goes left of that pocket, it's going to go too long. Don't you?
No. If he hits it hard enough. Actually, I would
He's
go to
going
the right,
short. He's going short with
with way too much spin.
way too much left.
That's a big disaster.
It is. The only issue on this table right now is 6 to the 7.
Mm-hmm.
That is it. because you can't get an angle on the 6. And, if you, obviously you make 3, 4, 5. And if you have an angle, it's going to go into this 8. So you don't want that. If you go the angle the other way, it's going to go into the 9. So you almost want that 6 straight in. After the 3, 4, 5, you almost want that 6 straight in, draw it straight back.
Oh, that's it. Grandma Jean. Yeah. I remember well. So this whole group of characters that you see in the chat right now,
Yeah.
do you know where they come from?
I do not.
Those are some of Gray Seek's friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quite the characters. Quite funny.
I see that. Vincent, how you doing, fella?
What's going on, Mr. Didio?
Hey, I'm still looking for that first tattoo, and you are going to be the man if I do pull the trigger. All the times I've been to Vegas, I cannot believe I don't have a tattoo yet.
We could go together.
You don't have one? Or?
No, you didn't.
Seriously?
No. I have to get one, though.
Oh.
I have to get one.
And what are you going for?
I'm getting my logo.
Okay. Oh, well, why not? Of course. I don't have a logo. I'm not. Hey, I could get my band name.
You could. That's not a bad idea.
Free on one cheek, time on the other. And
wow.
I'm not talking face.
And a big O right in the middle.
Well, that comes without saying.
Big old donut right in the middle. That's, you know what? If you do get it, I don't want to see it.
I don't even want to see it.
No,
Nor would I be able to.
I don't think Vincent does either. Could you imagine some of the places that Vincent has tattooed?
I've asked him. I do know.
Well, here's what you call, Lyle, and I think Taylor has gone maybe a little bit too far. I think it's still doable.
I think you want, we had mentioned right off the bat, once had a ball in hand, trying to get this thing straight so you can draw it straight back. He's got a little bit of an angle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you can follow this with right and try to get past that 9.
No, I
don't think so. He's strong. He's going with draw.
I think that's the right shot because I don't think you get past that 9.
I don't either. And then you also need to put a ton of outside on it to be able to get it back up for the 7.
So did you see what Vincent said there?
I did.
He's putting in more needles into his tattoo gun. He said he's giving me the elephant tranquilizer size freaking needles. Dick.
You watch. He's going to end up putting an Outer Points Productions tattoo on somebody accidentally.
Probably spell it wrong.
OUTT.
Odie.
Audi Points.
Odie Points.
He did get
Look at
past it.
this.
He did get past it.
Wow.
You said he couldn't.
Yeah. You agreed.
Well, it looked like. See, I'd have to be on the table. You got to take a look. But that was a perfect shot.
You know what?
That was a really good shot.
That's the excuse I'm going to use to it. It's the cameras. Completely the camera's fault.
You have to hit a lot of follow. A lot of follow. Oh, my God. He came within, I bet you, less than 1/8 of an inch of that 9.
Yeah.
If he touches that 9, that cue ball is going over towards the 8.
Yeah, that was impressive.
It's a great shot. Great shot.
You know, one of the things that I talked about it all weekend, there were several juniors here that impressed the hell out of me. Logan Heisel was one of them. Damon Kaler was another one. And J.J. Nelson. I'm trying to think of the other Nelson. Boy, I can't think of it. Dalton. Holy cow. There are some incredible juniors that are coming up. And you said it before too, Lyle. There's no fear. You know, they just get up there. Oh, it's
and
an
you know
easy shot.
they haven't experienced major losses. And I remember being, and you probably were in the same place. I shot a ton of pool as a teenager, and I go to the bars for the first time, 18, 19, and you don't know any better.
No.
You don't care. You're just, all right, I'm just going to run some
There's
tables.
no baggage.
No. And then once you have that first sting, whether it's a tournament or a cash game or something, and now like, oh, so this isn't automatic.
Right.
And then that's always in there. And then you spend the rest of your pool career trying to keep it out. of your mind.
Indeed. All right, 8-3, and obviously they can't hear us from the booth. But if I was Nick and Kyle, I'd be walking away from the table right now. I think I would probably take a player timeout.
I would take a timeout as well.
Yeah, get the hell out of here for a good 5 or 10 minutes.
That rack right there was all that 6-ball shot by Caden. I mean, we said it immediately when they had ball in hand. They had 3, 4, 5, and the 6 was the shot, and
100%.
that was just a perfect shot. Now, I'd like to see some perfect shots from other individuals. Possibly those 2 Fonda guys that are up against the wall with their heads, their chins are literally on their chest.
Trevor Simpson has his very first tattoo scheduled with Vincent on the 27th.
Oh, he will not be disappointed. If you can describe what you're going with and where.
Yeah. Tell us what you're getting, Trevor, or is it top secret? Are you getting it in the private areas?
See, I was
We
so
don't
going to
wanna
go
know.
there, but I did not. And is it, you know.
I was going to get a tattoo of a bigger male. But never mind.
It sounds like a compensation tattoo.
It is. It's like
It's like
well,
having
it's
it's like these somebody
pickup
having a.
truck.
I'm just gonna say somebody with a big 2-ton pickup.
with big spinners on it or something.
Yeah,
That's a good shot by Nick. I think it came out though. I am pretty sure he's got a he does.
He does.
Yikes. And he can actually follow this cue ball right into the 7 ball to play the 2 in the side.
Yep, and that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
This
it's almost a direct line.
This
to
is
that
the shot,
7.
and you don't, there's a lot of touch in this shot. 1, you got to make it. 2, you got to get past the 2 and touch the 7, but you don't want to hit it too hard, or it's going to freeze up against the 4.
Mm-hmm.
If he makes this, touches the 7, gets the 2, it's a 6 shot.
Nope.
He did, and it did get a little bit too far and got towards the 4, but
Well, Dog Mall, or I Am God spelled backwards, of course. Everybody already knows that.
absolutely.
I'm sure Taylor will be very happy with your blessing. I'll let him know.
I think that'll mean the world to him.
I think so too.
Egyptian roots.
That's a pretty cool tattoo.
Tony, Delton is a beast, making jump shots at 7 years old. Just crazy. Seriously.
He made a jump shot on the stream table on Saturday afternoon for the team event on the 5 ball that you and I would have had a hard time reaching it. He just gets up there and boink right over
is
the whatever ball. I think it was
crazy.
over the 8 ball or something like that. Just drilled it.
That is crazy.
Yeah. These kids could really freaking play. Egyptian roots. I've had Egyptian roots. Those are really good.
Little butter.
Yep. A little salt.
Maybe a touch of oregano.
Yeah, in the air fryer. They got to be in the air fryer though. I don't like in a pan.
The air fryer is God's gift. I mean, it's amazing. Leftover pizza. My God, it's fantastic.
Yeah, you don't get that soggy microwave
Nope.
pizza anymore. It's air fryer all the way.
Here is the shot. This is the 6-ball shot that Caden made in the last table.
Indeed.
This is the one. You got to hit a lot of follow. If you don't get enough follow, you might touch the set. No, I don't think he'll touch the 7.
I don't think he'll touch the 7 at all.
But you got to get it down, a lot of right, and it is not good. Did not. I think he had to get in between the 9, but he could have hit a little more right, a little more outside, and tried to go off 2 rails and come around too.
Sure.
Now he's, oh boy. you almost two-way this maybe. Maybe bank it and bring the cue ball down towards that corner pocket. But
Man, that table does not look level. The one next to it there. See that?
Yeah, yeah, I
Boy,
do.
That looks like there's a big hump in the middle of it.
huge.
That's weird.
Yeah. What do you do here, Dale?
I think I have to play safe.
I think I thin that 5 as much as I
Yep,
can.
put the
and
cue
try
ball
to
by
pick
the
up
7.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that shot. Even if the 5 comes off the rail
But
a little
you,
bit,
you definitely
there's
need.
2 good blockers there.
I don't know what he's trying.
I think he sees that shot as well, to be honest.
You really need to thin it so it stays close to the rail. You bounce that off the rail, then he's going to have an easy shot in the side. Taylor does look very relaxed. They're over there like they are coffee clutching with
Mhm.
Grandma and Grandpa. That's perfect.
Yep, that's the shot. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Could not have played it any better. Take a look at that one again.
That can be tricky. You hit it, like I say, you got to thin it so much because if you hit it too hard, it gets right over that side pocket, and then if you do not hide behind the 7, and they're out.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Vince, we have a good idea what Dale's tattoo is going to be. It is going to be the Outer Points Productions graphic. And what should I get?
I don't think I'm going to go with the full logo though. Just my little caricature.
There is a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's too big.
Yeah.
Too big.
He could do it, though.
I know he could, but I don't want to pay $1,000 for a tattoo either. Well, this is exactly what Kyle was hoping for when he decided to play safe on that 5 ball, is to get a good shot for Nick, and mission accomplished.
Hey, when you're playing with solid players in rotation, and 9 ball, not 10 ball, but 9 ball, you don't have a ton of slopped-in balls, but I don't think anybody has made a ball that they were not trying to make. You know what I mean? In 10 games, I don't know if anybody slopped in a ball and said, "Oh my God!"
Oh, slopped in a ball.
Right,
No.
right.
Nope. I don't believe it has happened at all. All right, this looks like two stop shots coming up here. Well, stop shot on the 6, perfect angle for the 7.
Absolutely.
Maybe
Yep.
pull the cue ball back a little bit on the 7.
A little bit of draw.
Yep. Nader Animator agrees. Air fryers are the bomb.
So good.
So good. So good.
We got to add that song.
I've got 2 soundtracks that I just downloaded the other day, 2 WAV files that I downloaded the other day that they're going to be pretty cool for the stream.
What kind of music do you like? What kind of music do you listen to?
I
I always ask people, the desert island. You're stuck on a desert island, and you have 2 or 3 either individuals or groups you can listen to. Who are you going with?
I would probably say 80s rock would be my first choice.
Any particular band you like better?
Yeah, Boston was always my favorite
Boston's
back
amazing. Yeah.
then. Bon Jovi was always one of my all-time favorite.
Absolutely. Can't go wrong with them.
Slippery When
Wet.
Wet was the first fabulous album.
Yep.
All right, cut the deficit in half, and they are actually going to take a break. which is going to allow me to...
And I think I might take one, too.
You know what? I think I'm going to play a commercial real quick.
Sounds good.
Because I really got to use the little pool players room myself. So if I can find a commercial.
This is so awesome. This is cool. You're saying you're not a techie.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators.
We will
Digital
be
Pool
right
enables
back.
world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Welcome to the Junior KO Challenge. I'm Kim Davenport from the Pro Billiards Tour, and I want to welcome every player and parent to the Varsity Club in beautiful Oshkosh, Wisconsin. We thank you all for coming out to play in what I know will be a fantastic weekend of fun and excitement. The tournament format includes 9-ball, 10-ball, and a brand new Pro Tour game called Stroke Zone. When I was as young as some of you, I used to practice shooting what are called layouts. The layouts made me focus on two essential skills: pocketing balls and stroking the cue ball properly. I watched how the greatest pro players controlled the roll of the cue ball to get into the best position for the next shot. Pocketing balls is just half of what a shot requires. Controlling the speed of the cue ball is essential to playing winning pool, especially when playing at the pro level, where very few shots get missed. Stroke Zone is designed to teach you how to stroke the cue ball while you're under pressure. Knowing that got me into the Hall of Fame. I know Stroke Zone will help all of you enjoy playing and winning at pool. A lot of great local people and businesses have made this exciting tournament possible, and they all deserve a round of applause. First and foremost, the Pro Billiards Tour salutes the man who organized the KO Challenge, Little Cheddar, Mr. Dale Lorenz. We're proud and honored to have the opportunity to work with Dale. Second, we want to thank the owners of the Varsity Club, Adam Carlson and Jeremy West, for hosting this great event. Special thanks to Pechauer Custom Cues, Riley Pechauer, for donating a fabulous cue, which will go to the KO Challenge winner on Sunday. So good luck and good roll.
All right, everybody, we got 3 out of the 4. 4 out of the 4 players are back. So if you I just kind of walked in the booth. That was the end of the Kim Davenport video that David Gray, Don Mackey, that they put together for the junior event this weekend. And I'll tell you what, I've never been more proud to have a video on my stream than that. And that's a huge advertisement and a huge distinction, if you will, as to what's going to be coming up for the big break. Not only did we use it for the junior tournament this weekend, the stroke zone, but are going to be using that during the big break. So huge shout out to Kim Davenport for doing that. The juniors just absolutely loved the video. So glad you guys got to see it. It was pretty cool. What's going on, Derek, Justin?
Got a few chats coming in on music. Marty from 1985, AC/DC, Steve Miller, Def Leppard, Leonard Skinner. I love all of them. Our band does a couple from Leonard Skinner, and we do Steve Miller Joker.
Nice.
Which goes into Shaggy Angel. Aerosmith. Maybe I'm not sure who Michael is talking about. You probably have never heard of them. Dream on, Michael. Dream on.
Aerosmith? Never heard of that.
Yeah.
What is that like a sporting band? Arrows?
If he would come down here and walk this way, we could dream on all day long.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Sorry to hear, though, that Steven Tyler is no longer going to be able to perform. His vocals are
all done.
Yeah. It's too bad.
One of the best voices in rock.
Crazy the notes that guy could hit. Well, and Steve Barry from Journey. I mean, some of those guys can sing notes that just nobody else can hit.
That's one of the reasons I like Boston so much, because the lead vocals on some of their songs were just out of this world.
Well, and I'm a harmony guy, and Boston had such tight harmony.
Yeah.
And the Eagles, Boston, the Eagles. You just don't hear a lot of bands, groups, individuals who sing tight harmony anymore. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Dave Matthews was one of my favorites too.
Hike up your skirt a little more, show your world to me. It's one of the best lines in all of rock.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
wondering.
absolutely.
All right.
You can sing a song if you really want to. Help yourself. Oh, this might be
our first one.
There's the first one.
Yeah. Ask and you shall receive. Now, let's see. Taylor could get a little, if and we all can when someone gets slapped in. But he's got it. He's not going to get out on this. They're not going to run this rack.
No, 2 to the 3 is impossible.
Yeah. You got
the 6 is going to be in the way if you're for follow.
Well, it almost looks like if you can't follow. If you follow too much, you're going to hit the 6 or the 7. But you can't draw it, obviously, because you got to bring it down. I think if you hit like middle ball, maybe.
And go twice across.
Middle ball with some outside. No, you'd have to go inside. You have to go inside.
Yeah,
you have to go
inside to get between the 7 and the 9.
Yeah. Put it this way. I've seen him play today. It's not happening.
Hell yeah, Andy Coons. Fleetwood Mac.
Quiet Riot.
You've got quite the expansive, in between. I mean,
well,
Fleetwood Mac and Quiet Riot are quite far apart.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah,
I think that was a great decision. Fleetwood Mac and Eagles. I mean, they're arguably 2 of the top 10 to 20, for sure 20 bands of all time. And then Quiet Riot, I think they do Bang Your Head.
Yeah, but that's only if you're staying at a hotel in California somewhere.
Or Vegas.
And having somebody pour some sugar on you.
A side note, Nick hates Def Leppard. So he does not want anybody pouring sugar on him.
Well, it's good. You can pour some on me. Never mind. Just got uncomfortable in the booth again.
It did, and I don't even have to go to the bathroom. I'm thinking about taking a break.
Is the hair on your arm standing up there?
On my mustache. Not the second
See,
one.
does he look scared? I think he looks scared. Look at him.
Woo!
Hey, outer
whoa,
points.
whoa, outer point.
Outer points. Yikes.
I was only reaching. I mean, that's strictly.
Stevie Nicks, no doubt, Andy.
Stevie Nicks is possibly the best female singer of all time.
Vocalist extraordinaire.
A lot of people are going to say Adele and Celine Dion, but oh my gosh, she was just a little bit of gruff in her voice.
Everybody says Taylor Swift now, but
yeah, even my granddaughter, she's 7, and she's like pulling everybody in.
She's a Swiftie.
If that 3 goes, well, even if it doesn't go, you got to get easy safety.
Shot.
That's a good shot. My youngest daughter loved Taylor Swift. I think she still does, but I always would give her the beans, whatever you. She's not. I feel she's not the most amazing vocalist, but she has good lyrics and she can play about 20 different instruments, and she has a marketing team that is second to none. But just as a pure singer,
nope.
Average at best.
Safety coming up for Nick. I would anyway.
Matt Cooley, Zeppelin, for crying out loud.
I think we mentioned that earlier.
No. I'm not. Yeah, Black Dog. Give me some Black Dog or a Whole Lot of Love. George Thorogood.
Nader Animator says no touching the outer points on a family show. I agree.
I agree. Or inner points or
any points.
Yeah.
Not in my booth. This one came up a little bit cheddar. This is going to give Caden a little bit of an edge of this 4-ball, and probably a safety right back at him. If he can get that cue ball right to where it is now and just thin this 4-ball, I think it's going to be safety right back
This is
at
a
him.
very similar shot that Kyle had on the 5 to get behind the 7.
Correct.
Only just a little more distance between the object ball and cue ball. Once again, you want to hit that 4. It's so slight.
Yep.
The further that gets away from the rail, the harder it is to hide that cue ball.
Yeah, this is going to come up a little bit
Yep,
short as well,
but
but
a decent shot.
yep,
decent
nothing wrong
shot.
with it.
To completely hide that behind the 6 is it's tough.
Let's go back to that view. See what Kyle's got up his sleeve.
I think I know what I would do. Well, you can go 2 ways. You can hit the one side of the 4 and try to hide it behind the 6 and 7, or hit the other side of the 4 and try to hide it behind the 9. And you got 2 balls on the 6 and 7 side. So I think I would hit the. Yep, exactly. You got 2 balls to hide it behind there.
That may have.
They may have got him.
Let's take a look at this. I think we're going to have to go to the overhead.
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
not.
Yep, can still see it.
Yeah, there's a little gap in between. I'll give you a different view. Yeah, I think there's a tiny little gap there.
Yep. He's going at it pretty strong. Well, we'll see. A lot of that, you can tell so much just from the demeanor of the person
Yes.
shooting as to whether. I think he feels confident he can hit it.
Trying to find a view that really gives a.
Yeah.
distinctive.
Once again, like 3 shots in a row. You want to just absolutely, which he doesn't have a choice, but to just barely thin it.
Yeah, this is a lot better. This is perfect speed because now,
That is.
yeah, this is not a direct hit. Nick's going to have to kick at this.
Probably going to have to bring his pool stick to the table as well.
I think he was looking at this, Lyle, to see if he could jump.
But
that is-
boy,
that no
cue ball's
way.
going off the table.
Yeah, there's no doubt. You'd have to land it right on
on it.
top of the
Yep.
4.
If you don't land it on that 4, that cue ball's off the table. He's got the jump stick. No, he doesn't.
No,
he doesn't.
he's got a regular
yep,
cue.
Yep. Lot of inside. Oh, that was...
And the inside caused the deflection.
Yep.
Disaster.
Yep. Now it's pretty ABC. And we're at 8-4, correct? Yep.
Sure. Just got another subscriber. Pretty cool when somebody walks up to the booth in the middle of the stream,
Yeah.
scans the QR code, and hey, that looks pretty cool what's going on over there.
Absolutely. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I would do. Take the 4 and follow it up towards the 9.
Yeah, just stay away from that 9 ball.
Leave enough angle so that if you would hit it too firm, you bump into the 9 or miss the 9.
Yep. I would actually set up to run into the 9. But yeah, try to stay short. The way he hits it, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. It's pretty precise. Now it's almost a stop. Slight follow. Slight follow.
I tell you, there is a very determined look in Taylor Collar and Caden Hillman's eyes tonight. They're here to win.
I like Caden's demeanor.
Yeah.
Very, very controlled.
No emotion.
Nope.
0.
And he had the one miss on that 7 ball, and it didn't appear to affect him at all from
Nope.
a mental standpoint.
Good, a little bit of an angle away from the 8, which is ideal.
Yep.
Run into the rail.
Yep, hit the rail first.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Caden find the exact spot where he wants to put the cue ball.
You definitely want to go up table. Otherwise, you're going to have to come 3 rails around. When I say up table, like where the spot is.
Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Perfect little follow shot for Taylor.
They are both very focused. And game 13, they're still at a point of only having one minor faux pas. Got a little smirk from Caden there.
Yeah, I was gonna say the look on his face is
I'm not
I can't get in tight enough to see the look on his face.
It's almost like a kid at Christmas
Right.
who got a package and he knows what's inside the present. And it's like, yeah. I don't know if Taylor said something to him or because he kind of looked up and smirked.
So one of the great events of the weekend on Saturday, Riley Pischauer came in. He's been incredible over the last couple of years, along with Steve Douglas, and they stopped in to watch all the juniors and everything. And he's the one that gave me the stick, the brand new Pischauer cue to give away to The one person that won the stroke zone competition on the Projection Pro system. And it was Carly Sturbensky, who beat all the boys by more than 20 points.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
She did freaking amazing on stroke zone. She ended up with 55 points over 2 days, which is just incredible. She had 28 points on day 2. So, shout out to JP Shower Custom Cues.
Our next Margaret Steyer.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you.
Well, I do believe the Fondy boys are going to have to make something happen here at some point.
Something's got to change.
Nobody's ever out of a 9-ball match, but I just get the feeling that obviously they need to start shooting just a little better, and I think they're going to need some early 9-balls to kind of get rolling.
I think they should start shooting left-handed.
How about the...
it might help. Yeah.
How about the underhand crooked wrist grip? I tried to teach him that many years ago.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's a great idea.
A change. He needs a tattoo.
Attempted safe did not come up at all like Caden had hoped, and Kyle's pretty happy about it.
I'm not... that was a pretty makeable ball.
Thin cut. But yeah, definitely makeable.
And it just didn't seem like a very easy save. Just not a huge fan of that. Oh, he's trying to go behind the 2. Yeah, okay. I think he just came up short. He was trying to just drift it behind the 2. But this is an extremely tough out. Dale, I'm not a negative person, but I don't think somebody is going to get out on this table.
I don't think that's really being negative. I think that's just being honest.
If he can make this and either bump the 3 or bump the 4, which is pretty natural with a little bit of outside, then it's looking a little better. And he missed all of them. So now you're in... and it could be really bad.
Oh.
I think he made it past.
I think so.
Yeah, I do. But
that is close.
But I think he's not going to be able to make this bank unless he puts some inside. He's got to hold that 3 if he wants to try the bank, but I don't know what he can do for a save. Chat got quiet after the Zeppelin for crying out loud. From
what's going on?
I don't know. Apparently they didn't like the Swifties talk.
That would be my guess, yes. Boy, you could see the entire edge of that.
All of it. And that did not work out very well either.
No.
Well, the shot after this one is the shot.
Yeah, because that 4, he can make the 4-6 combo, but that 4 is going definitely towards the 9-ball. So that kind of depends on what happens after that.
I almost think, if you're going to do the 4-6, I think I almost hit the 4, glance off the 4. Yep. Glance off the 4 and then the cue ball into the 6. Yep. That's exactly.
Playing the carom. Yeah, and you don't want to hit this one extremely hard.
Not at all.
Because otherwise that 4 is going to end up somewhere over by the 5 and the cue ball is going to stay where the 6 is.
Well, I think you're going to end up putting the 4 in the long corner. If he hits it too hard.
Bottom left.
Yep.
The Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket.
That was a good speed.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
It hit it. It ended up being fuller than I thought and he obviously needed to because he hit the 6 center pocket. I just thought it would kind of come off the rail maybe a foot, not 2 feet. if the Swifties are going to storm the varsity club, we would probably be able to send them all home because I doubt if any of them are over 21.
Yeah, all we got to do is give them a fizzy, and they'll be out the door anyway.
Yeah.
Give them a White Claw and send them on their way.
And then get in trouble. Can't serve minors like that.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Never mind. This is Wisconsin. There's no such thing as minors.
That's true. At least when I was a kid, there wasn't.
Heck no. We're both old enough to have been grandfathered in on everything.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what.
That worked out pretty good.
It's not bad. I think this is a dangerous shot, though. I think
you
he can
think the
avoid
scratch?
this.
You think the scratch is in play?
I think he can avoid it. I think he can get to the. Let me get a better view so everybody can see.
He's
it,
gonna have to make it, I think, on the right side of the pocket, so that he hits the 5 a little fuller, so it doesn't. I don't think he'll scratch. I don't think I'd want to be shooting this shot if it was hill, but I think he's okay. I really do. Play the pocket a little bit so that it doesn't.
I think this is tough. I think this is a tough shot. I think he has to hit it so thin that cue ball is just going. If the cue ball was off the rail, maybe an inch or two, it would be a lot easier. But being dead on the rail like this
I think he is going to hit the right outer point.
That's what I was thinking. It's not going to miss on the short side unless he hits it too thin.
But I think you need to hit. You need to play the pocket on the right side. If you play the pocket on the right side,
agreed.
I think you'll be hitting the 5 full enough to be able to hit the right outer point.
Agreed.
But things look so different when you're down on the ball and actually shooting it. He's definitely putting a lot of time.
He's not comfy.
Nope. And he's still, and there's no coaching, so and Taylor's over there just kind of watching, and he's not, and he'll look up at him though. You can tell he's looking at Taylor like an older brother, just kind of looking at him and smiling a little bit, like, geez, this is tough.
Chewing on his straw. I think that's his 8th one.
Yeah. Are they flavored?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that scratch just scared the heck out of him.
It did.
This is not a bad lead.
No, this is
tough.
They're in rough shape. I almost think I kick at this.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I almost. Or you hit it straight on with follow so that the cue ball goes right where that chalk is and ends up on the rail up here. Or try to get it as close to the rail up here, and hopefully the 5 doesn't end up by a pocket. One of those two. The safer one is just hit follow, because then you know you're going to get a hit.
Yeah, and they're kind of over there discussing exactly.
Yep.
Caden's just telling Taylor, dude, I couldn't. You left me in a horrible position like you always do. That's what he's saying.
And Taylor's like, no, look at that.
Yeah.
Did you look at him point?
Point
I put
like
you perfect.
Yeah, it left you easiest shot on the table.
This is a tough shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah. I don't think you should ever attempt that, because
No, there's no way to avoid that scratch. Not like that.
No. Too risky.
That was not a good decision by Nick at all.
I don't know why they're even making him shoot this, but
one of the rules.
Oh, okay.
Yep, play it all out.
Yeah.
Trevor Simpson, I have one word for your comment there. No. I liked Metallica, Enter Sandman and
Enter Sandman was very
some of
good.
those. You know, the
There's a college town that has Enter Sandman as their beginning, and it's out east. It's like Virginia Tech, and it is cool. It's similar to as good or better than Jump Around in the third quarter at the Badger games.
That's pretty good. All right, 10-4. This is. I'm shocked. I'm serious. I am shocked. I really thought this match was going to be very close, and it should be, to be quite honest. Great break.
Those 2 9-balls. Take the 2 9-balls back. You're at 8-6.
Yep.
You know.
Humongous difference.
He does have a very good break. He really does. Controls the cue ball fairly well, and yeah, that's a great break.
Mm-hmm. Just a hair softer, and that one stays in a pocketable position.
All right, he's gonna play safe.
Oh, misses it completely.
Totally missed it.
Oh, and scratches.
Double ball in hand.
Ball in hand twice.
Well, this is tricky. 3 to the 4 is not easy, and then 4 to the 5 is even harder if you do get on the 4.
I can't argue with Chris Green. Scorpions were one of my favorite bands as well. I love Scorpions back in the day.
2 of their songs, "Rock You Like a Hurricane," and then the Winds of Change.
Winds of Change is one of my all-time favorites.
Such a good song. Way underappreciated. I think I almost try to break that 4 up right now.
You're almost guaranteed a shot on the
Yeah.
But how?
You gotta just a little bit of draw, a little bit of outside draw. You gotta miss the 3 though.
Ooh, that's a risky shot. I think
know,
I would
but
go 2 rails here.
Yeah. I think he is too. Yep. But he didn't go for the break.
Oh, and it was right at the 4
It
ball
was.
too.
It would have popped that out of there. That is a very runnable rack if he bops that 4 out of there.
Yeah, that 6 is tough.
Oh, that's true. Yep. Hate to say it, but you're right.
Damn it. I know that hurts. I know that hurts.
Not going to happen again in this broadcast. I can confidently say they are not going to get out. Now I can really say they're not going to get out of the
Wow,
right.
good call. That's some good commentary by Lyle Goebel there.
Hey, I'm here all night. Stop on down, say hi, buy me a drink. Let's have some fun.
I'll tell you what, if there was a good time to miss, I think that was probably it.
It's way better than about 3 balls from now and then give up number 11 on the scoreboard.
Sure.
Because I can confidently say they're not going to run this table. I mean, this is...
Another great call.
Man, I'm in the zone right now.
Yeah, without a doubt. Twilight Zone.
Ooh, that hurts bad. That was worse than seeing your lips close up.
Mission accomplished then. One of the most painful things I've ever had to do was this afternoon, talking with John Kramer and Matt Strong. I had to actually say I think you're right, John, and I was wrong. And, oh God, did that hurt, Lyle?
So now, was there gloating, or did they accept it and just say, you know what, you were a man to say that?
Yeah,
so.
he let me go.
Okay,
He let me. He didn't
what
rub
a
it
shot.
in.
What a shot!
Yeah, he didn't.
He
No salt in the wound or anything. He was pretty gentlemanly about it.
and you
But
know what?
it's
That
still,
does not surprise me with John. But I bet you that was one of the harder things you've had to ever do in your life.
Oh my God, I'm still sore.
More ways than one.
What's 15-5, Chris Green? Oh, you're talking about the final score is going to be 15-5? I don't think so.
At this point, I would. I hope not, because I like seeing close matches. But I can't dispute that. There's no indication that the Fondy boys are making a run at this. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. It was fairly
I don't think
straight.
Taylor does either, because Taylor kind of looked at Cade like, "What are you doing, kid?"
Because what he did was exactly what he had to be trying to do, because all he did was make it and roll it a few inches.
I think he's going to try and ride the 9 here.
But he had it looked like he had a slight angle on that ball that he could have brought it all the way up to the rail.
If you were up 10-4 right now in a race to 15, would you?
Which I've never been, but
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we all understand that part. That's why it's called hypothetical.
You're right.
So hypothetically, if you were ever in your entire life up a huge margin,
Yeah,
wouldn't you ride the cash here? I think I'd ride the cash.
I would. I would.
Just hit this nice and thin and let that 9 ball fly.
And we might have the third ball that was pocketed someplace that it wasn't intended.
Right.
Well, I don't see a really good safety here. And Caden's playing solid pool, smart pool. But sometimes, when somebody does something and you scratch your head, I wish I could go out and ask him what because he might have a logical explanation.
Right.
Just because many times people have questioned my decision making, and then I just look at
I'm
him.
assuming the majority is your wife
Yeah.
and kids. Yeah. I'm not sure what Taylor's measuring there.
I didn't.
He does own a truck, so
Well, that explains a lot.
yep.
A full 1 ton,
I'm not, I'm not
350 diesel. I mean, I think he's.
sure.
that
I think
kinda-
an 18-wheeler.
He's got it parked out front. Is he trying to play a safe into the net? That can get a little scary too. Can he thin it so much and then the cue ball not hit? Oh,
He actually got through there.
That's crazy.
I didn't think there was any way to get behind that 9 ball.
You have to just miss that 9 ball.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, he's got some antics. Let's move on over there.
He's creative. Look at
Oh,
he's
he-
fired up.
oh, he's really-
he's fired up with that shot. That is a good shot.
He's
And-
animated as hell right now.
yeah, and rightfully so. That was a great shot. Sure, they have a hit, but I'll tell you, it could have been significantly worse than that. That was a good shot.
I think Caden knows that. I just turned the camera over his direction.
He seems like a shy guy.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe for the first 30 seconds.
Good for him. I like extroverts. This is not going to work out well.
It's gonna.
Oh my!
He got away
a
with that.
break.
Yeah, that's a huge break.
I think he can thin that 6 and
Yep.
hide it right behind the 9.
Just gonna say the same thing. Yep.
If he touches the 9, it is not good. But if he can get past that 9,
So just to give everybody an idea as to what's coming up for Outer Points Productions over the next couple of weeks, not a whole lot. 1.1 is I have 6 more people out of 64 to pay their entry. And then we're going to be doing a live drawing for the 64-player bracket. Oh, you did not hit this good at all. Way too thick.
Yep.
And that's probably going to start the last week in August, maybe first week in September. So there's going to be a little bit of a break for myself. Believe me, much needed. And spend some time with my wife and kids before my wife goes back to teaching her last year in Hortonville.
Good
So,
for her.
You betcha. Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a very good shot by Nick.
That was.
So yeah, there's going to be a couple of weeks where not a whole lot. I've got a little bit. I'll give you an idea. I've wanted to do this ever since I started streaming back 4 years ago at Mad Apple, because my name is Cheddar, Little Cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Wow. I tell you what, this is not the easiest shape for Taylor Collar to get on this 8-ball either.
No, he's gonna have to hit the short rail, or not the short rail, the long rail first, and
Yep.
with a little bit of left and hope. But anyway,
So I am doing. It's a little bio, if you will, of myself as to why I'm doing what I'm doing, why I stream pool all the time, because it's not for myself. It's not for fame and fortune or anything of that, because that's not going to happen.
absolutely. I mean,
So it's called Unsliced Cheddar. So it's the real
the down and dirty,
yeah,
the
it's
inside scoop.
the entire scoop.
I love it. Well, I'll tell you what. What you do is, I'm not sure what else you could do.
That was hard.
Yeah, that was very hard.
I liked your idea of going long rail first.
It's 99% love of the game. I mean, you promote pool. There are certain people in Wisconsin, and I'm going to miss a ton of them, but I mean, like John Kramer and yourself, and there's so many that promote the game of pool, and that's what it's all about. And you guys are very selfless in doing what you do and allowing people to watch and allowing people to participate from young everybody. I mean, it's a fantastic thing.
Thank
you. Really is.
Thank you. And it truly is for the love of the game. And I said it to, I don't know if you've seen so NBC 26 was here on Sunday. And, if he gets behind this 9, that's not a good shot then. So NBC, Claire Robertson
Mm-hmm.
was here Sunday and did an article with Amy Cools.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a video attached to that. And one of the things that I said is, and people have no idea how much I owe pool. This pool was my place of refuge. Pool was my place of entertainment. Pool was my place of meeting friends on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
My place of solitude. And people look at it, some people on the outside looking in, it's just a game. It's not.
It's way more. It's camaraderie.
It
it's
is.
friendships, and the amount of friendships. Not to delve into what you're just expand, but to expand on it. I have half of my friends have come from pool in the last 8 to 10 years when I came back, and good friends, good
Yes.
people, and you can call them. Hey, want to go shoot a game? Sure. You sit down, have a beer, talk about pool, talk about tournaments, talk about the past, talk about things you did, talk about things you did bad, and it's just, it's just a great atmosphere.
Yeah, and there's so many things that have happened either before pool tournaments or during pool tournaments or after pool tournaments that have literally changed my life. Myself and Mike Zahalka and Ziggy were on our way back from West Allis when Jeff Brown and Dale Reinder still owned the Breaking Point.
Mhm.
And we came upon the worst accident I've seen in my entire life. And I had a young girl of 19 years old die in my arms after a pool tournament. Literally, and I'm not exaggerating. She literally died in my arms. Her name was Shelby Austin from Reedsburg. And, it's a sad story, but those are the things that shaped who I am as a 57-year-old pool player.
Absolutely. And some of the names you just mentioned, Mike Sahalka and Ziggy, and I think about all those guys when I shot back in the 80s, and Larry Backus and Ricky Poole and Randy Lamar still playing the game, and in this pool, this town, Ernie Stadler. I mean, there's just so many names out there from. But yeah, that's powerful. That is powerful. And obviously something you'll never forget.
Nope. So I have, and it's one of the things that I'm going to talk about in the unsliced cheddar. But I have a panda bear in the back seat of my car. So the girl was not wearing her seatbelt.
Mm.
So that panda bear is from her funeral 18 years ago, 19 years ago. Actually, I think it might even be longer than that. But her favorite thing was back in the 80s, 90s, whatever, they had the Save the Pandas Foundation.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
So everybody at the funeral service brought a stuffed animal or a stuffed panda bear. And I met her parents and told them exactly everything that happened before she passed away. We've gone out to dinner. I wrote him a letter, and we've remained friends over the years.
That's awesome.
And I still have that panda bear to this day, and it's been in every single vehicle I've ever owned with a seatbelt on.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if you think pool hasn't changed my life, it has.
Yeah. Stories don't get any more powerful than that, that's for sure.
Fred Renner. Yep. If it wasn't for pool, I wouldn't know who Fred Renner was. And I wouldn't be having some of the best salts I've ever had my entire life. And pickled asparagus.
I haven't had it yet, but I've heard some amazing stories.
I think I'm going to switch that around. I think I'm going to call it cheddar unsliced. It sounds better.
Actually, that's way better. 'Cause you're kind of peeling it back,
right? Unplugged.
Yep. I like it. I like it. All right, 10-5. If Chris Green is going to be correct, they're going to have to win the next 5.
I don't want Chris Green to be right. I just don't. That hurts.
Well, if it was 10-5 either way, I wouldn't want either of them to win 15-5.
No, me either.
Give me let's get it to at least 14-12, one way or the other. Where
what?
He was playing it safe. I think he was trying to get right behind the 5.
He got a little fortunate there.
Or actually, maybe he wasn't. I might have jumped the gun on that.
I think he was actually trying to play this.
He was trying to pocket it and then leave himself for the 5, because he did leave him perfectly for the 5.
Watch that again there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I don't think this was, or he was playing it off the. I don't know.
Boy, that's one of those where you'd like to ask the question, because he missed it by a diamond-ish, and he hasn't been missing anything by more than just a touch.
Yeah. Andy, friends and family, no doubt. And meeting Amy Cools and Corbin and Jamie Cools and having them here over the weekend, that's another incredible story that you can't make that up.
Mm-hmm. That's just powerful life stuff. Caden has a very strict routine, pre-shot routine, and he sticks to it.
Yeah, it does not deviate.
That goes back to the old not having bad habits. And you and I have been playing a while and playing bad habits over and over and over again, and then it's really hard to get out of them.
And some of them are in pool too.
maybe like one or two.
Yeah,
Most of them are life in general.
I know.
If I had a show, I could Lyle Unpeeled.
And so are the days of Lyle.
Yeah, don't invite my wife.
This 5 might go 3 rails. Oh. Yeah, he's trying. Not a bad effort.
You know, and Vincent's comment there, Wisconsin pool community is so strong. I don't know about you, but I mean, you've been playing since you've been a teenager, right?
12. I started when
That's
I was
when
12.
I started. I was 12.
Really?
And it just seemed back in the 80s, and not to, go back in history all the time, but back in the 80s, it was just more dungy, and there was more walls between players, and, I got to get that guy. And now people come together and you play a tournament, and, hey, how you doing, Mike? How you doing, Dave? And you talk about the stories that you had, and after you lose, you go up to the bar and you have a beer and you talk about it, and it's not the almost animosity back in the 80s to a point. And now there's a lot more camaraderie.
I was talking with Claire from NBC on Sunday about that exact fact. Pool has had a bad stigma about it because of the fights and the drugs and the alcohol and the hatred for one another. It was all out brawls sometime.
You could feel the tension walking
Oh,
into
my
an old
gosh.
pool room when I used to play at the Magnet or the Pastime, and the tension was just dripping. And
Oh,
now
yeah.
you walk in and, hey, Bob, how's it going, Lyle? It just got a whole different feel, and a really, really good feel.
Yeah, and that's the message I was trying to convey with her as well. Is it's not like it used to be. Yeah, you still have idiots.
Absolutely.
And you're going to have that. It doesn't matter what sport it is. But I hope anyway, we're kind of past that, the 80s mentality.
Yeah.
It's not that smoky bar room anymore. It's not the.
You'd walk into the bar just to see once if somebody was shooting pool, and then literally walk straight out, and your shirt smelled so bad you had to throw it in the washer.
Yep. Didn't bother me. I used to smoke back then. So.
Well, I've got a lot of bad habits. That was one I did not pick up on.
All right, Caden trying to at least get a thin slice of this orange ball.
I think he's trying to pocket it. Absolutely.
Oh, that's pretty darn close, too.
That was close.
And I think he got away with it, too.
I think he's going to have the same shot Caden just had, only he's going to have to cut it into that side. I think he can see it. Is there a top view? Pretty sure he can see it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Marty from 1985. That is not a dig or a comparison to Back to the Future either. That is actually Marty Bray
All right.
from my old high school. Our old high school, I should say.
9 snuggled a little bit, making that just a touch more interesting.
Dick Trickle's in the house. That's always nice. From NASCAR. Good to see a Dick.
That guy's got to be older than us.
Oh, by far. Actually, I don't even know. Is he still alive? I don't think so.
No?
He might be.
We need to have names like that they did in NASCAR. They're always like rhyming. Ernie Irvin, Dick Trickle. They're,
Right.
How about, trying to think of something with Dale that can be said on broadcast. Lake Speed. Remember that name? I remember
Lake
that.
Speed.
Yeah, that was a driver.
Are
I'm
you
not a
serious?
Yeah, I'm not
Lake?
a NASCAR guy, but I remember Lake Speed. and
Lake
that's-
Speed.
yeah.
I like it.
Well, he's got an interesting situation here. You almost got to put, you got to put a lot inside if you want to bring
Yeah.
that cue ball back over on this side of the table to get the 6.
I think I would actually play this. Oh boy, yeah, I don't. I think you just got to float this in, bottom left. Can't play it in the side. Yeah, this is a good shot. It's not going to go in, but it was a decent shot.
That was definitely the right shot.
Here's the mad dash for. I'm going to see if I can get him this time. He goes to the bathroom more than a pregnant woman, and nothing.
You got to get the gallop. I'm telling you guys, it is the equestrian gallop, like he's about ready to jump over the bar. Here's a tricky little shot. You got to thin this and put a lot of left and or inside. Not and or. Inside.
And or?
He wants that cue ball right where it's at right now. I think I just take a one rail. I don't. Yeah, he needed more. He didn't put any inside English on that. It looked like he just hit center ball.
All right, so there's a light in the way, but here he comes. All
right.
There you go. This is a long ways away. See, here's the
pop.
gallop.
Pop. He's got a pop in his step.
And I'm telling you that camera, there's a reason I know that because I had to use a 100-foot cable. It was 100 feet away from where Taylor was coming at. Yeah.
Oh my!
That's 100 feet.
Up, down. I mean, he gains a whole foot of height in between each step. I think that's intentional. Dick Trickle did pass away. Wow, a long time ago too.
So you want to see something amazing?
I do, but I mean within reason.
It's still family friendly.
Yep. This is a tough shot. And it was perfect. And now it will go to 11-5.
All right, this is 160 feet away. We're looking in the kitchen on the opposite side of the varsity club.
Where do you have cameras in this building?
That's from this camera right here.
No way.
I'm not kidding.
Hold on. I need to talk to management. It doesn't look like he's working very hard.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, this should be 11, unless he is completely dead straight on this. That might be a little bit UGLY.
It looks like he has a touch of an angle. Hey, that is a nice shot.
Sorry about your eyeballs there, folks.
Are people starting to get a little creeped out by the number of cameras you have and where you can all reach?
I would think so, yes. I'm up to 5 cameras now. Oh, hey, I mean, once the big break starts, I'm going to need all of them and more. You're going to be on camera, for at least one day. Oh,
he needed a little more outside.
Yeah, did not want to rub that 9. That's.
I think he hit. I don't think he hit full out draw. I think I would have hit just a nice little draw, take it off the bottom rail. Here's a big shot. This is a big shot.
I don't think Taylor took the right shot there.
I don't think so either.
He just got up and fired that thing.
He felt it, and sometimes when you feel it, and this is a very key shot. Not to get too dramatic here, but Kyle's missed a couple of 9 balls, and this is not an easy 9 ball, but it's definitely one you need to make in this situation.
That was really well hit.
It was struck with authority and struck with confidence.
And that was a must-have.
You had to. All right, that adds a little spice to the game.
All right.
I agree with what you said about Taylor. He's a very calculated shooter, and he got up, and I don't know if he just saw it and thought, this is exactly what I need to do to make that bank, but he fired it.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Trickle. There's. I don't see much of any, actually. It's more. You're talking about the wood paneling there? I don't know if that's paneling or not.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Never mind.
It is a little bit around the. That's like a utility. And everything below the. What do they call that shelf?
Chair rail.
Yeah, chair rail. Other than that, it's brick.
Why don't you come on down, Dick, and we'll
Yeah.
show you. My brother loves Dick's. The sporting goods store.
It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite,
Yeah, mine too. I like Dick's.
and I see that.
What?
I like better than lips.
He likes.
Don't give me a close up.
He
Hey,
like-
look at that! That goatee is. How long you been growing that? I know forever.
Jesus, when's the last time you shaved?
This morning.
This is. I don't care what table you're playing on. I would never roll a ball that slow and expect it to roll straight.
Yeah.
That's. There's no. I would have never done that.
Well, and
I think we're going for another 3 foul here. Maybe not.
Al Schneider from Fonda, like I always would say, and he's a strong ball hitter. He doesn't slow roll anything. He goes, I'm not going to let the table determine whether I get out of this rack or not. But, and these tables are really true. They're about as true as you can find.
Yeah, Jeremy and I, we keep the stream table very well in tune.
Oh, yeah. And I'm surprised Tyler and Margaret's table, they used to keep a cover on that and
They've been on the road for like 2 months, I
a
think.
long time.
Mm-hmm.
And doing well.
Yeah, Margaret just got second
Yeah.
last weekend, and Tyler won 2 in a row.
Yep.
The Kansas or not Kansas, the one out in California at Oscar Dominguez's place.
Yep. He's been
Hard
playing
times. Hard times.
Great pool.
And he was out in Germany working with Johan this past week. Oh, this is a race to the 6th. That's why they did this. This is a dead-end 6-9 combo.
Yep.
So now it's 4 and 5 possibly in the same pocket in a dead 6-9 combo.
Just given how he's been stroking it today, I think he's going to draw this thing right back.
Yep.
It's got, I think it has a slight bad angle, maybe just a ever so slight bad angle, but there's no reason he's not going to be able to just pull this right back up towards that side pocket. Wow. He got very aggressive with that.
It's a good shot.
Fantastic. I think he could draw it from one table and have it hop over to the other one the way he's been.
I don't think you're wrong. Yep. This is going to be 11-6.
11-6. Slide angle. I am dead straight on seeing this. If he hits it without a little bit of cut on the 6, it will hit the outer point on the long rail. So he's got to cut it just a little bit. Yep.
Couldn't hit it any cleaner there. Whoops. Better not put that one there. 11-6. Let's go to our sponsor spotlight page, shall we? We were talking about her before. I guess we won't do that one because my button isn't working. Oh, here we go. There's the sponsor spotlight of Matt Strong from the Strong Knife Company. He makes sharp things, which is, well, way to go. Way to go, Matt. So impressed. Actually, he sent me a description finally. I'm going to wait another 2 months to put it up there.
One of the nicest guys in pool.
Agreed. He doesn't know Matt like I do. He just left. All right. Avoids the side pocket, making the 7 ball in the opposite side. Fun little shot on the 1. Getting to the 2 is not easy at all. Well, Taylor's using a couple of choice words for that cue ball. He knows he hit it. Well, he didn't hit it exactly the way that he wanted to, but it actually turned out pretty good. I mean, he's got a shot at the 2, so getting to the 3 might be a little more challenging. Probably going to run into the 5. Potentially run into the 6 after that, or run into the 4 after that. So this is tough action. Play safe too. Yeah, that was difficult. Got away with it though. So Kyle's going to have to come up with a safety of sorts. Wow. I tell you what, Kyle got pretty fortunate. That 3 rolled backwards. Just enough to snuggle up on that cue ball.
Pretty wide open table, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5-8 combo. That could get ugly.
Yep.
Oh, look at there.
Oh.
That just made it worse for Taylor and Caden.
I think this is a pretty important table for them to get out on. It's not
I think
super
they have
hard.
to.
It's the 5-8 combo is definitely the hardest. So the leave from the 4 over to the 5, you want to get that pretty straight.
And you know what, Lyle? To be only down by 4, if they can get it to 11-7 and be down by 4, that is not an insurmountable lead.
Absolutely.
I think that's a good possibility of a comeback.
Needs to give them a little bit of an angle here. And
he missed ball in hand.
Oh, my God.
He just missed ball in hand.
Did you see him stand up?
He sure did. That was not a good effort by Nick.
You can see the replay here. I think he stands straight up, and I don't know if he thought he missed it. I don't think he liked his leave. He was looking down at the 4, and he hit this perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That is perfect.
You know, if I was Taylor, I would avoid this 5-8 combo. He has almost maybe just a little bit of follow right to get on the short side and play the 5.
You know, that's not a bad idea at all.
Right between the 5 and the 9. Just run right into the 8 ball. I'd rather do that than play the combo.
Wow.
That's
another.
That was a jump up as well.
I don't know. I don't think they're getting tight yet. I mean, it's 11-6. You know, it'd be a little different game if it was 13-12. But they're both playing a little bit tight right now.
I have seen this in every one of the semifinal and final matches other than.
Kyle touched the 5. Nice stroke.
Kind of take a look at where it is.
It is almost directly from that spot, just slightly.
Hang on, I'll get it.
Yep. No, it's definitely not. It's not a ball in hand foul, but we looked at exactly where it's supposed to be. They're going to get within a half an inch of where it's supposed to be. Yep. It's just up table from the second diamond, about a foot off the. Actually, I think it's a little. Yep. That's perfect. That's well within an inch. Absolutely. Because it was just up table from the second diamond.
Correct.
Yeah, that is really, really close.
Yeah, and all the guys said too. Just get it close to where you thought. Again,
Now was he?
it-
I don't think he was trying.
playing. I think he was playing the combo.
Yeah, almost had to have. There's no way he would hit it with that speed if he was trying to play a save.
No, and that was hit really weak.
Really soft. Because I think he wanted to roll the 5 and keep the 5 into the pocket, but he messed up pretty bad. Now, this combo is not hard, but this one I would hit. Boy, you can't hit it too light though. You
Yeah.
can't. You're gonna almost have to bring it around like four rails.
I think you're right. I think you got to hit this with some pretty good pace.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold that. And that cue ball is gonna sit. If you hit it light, that cue ball is gonna sit against a rail, about a foot from the pocket. That's not a good spot. I hit it with a lot of absolutely. He got on. That was unfortunate. The way this table is going, I am
No,
not.
don't say it.
I'm not.
I'm not even going to think it after you started that sentence.
I'm going to think it. The way this table is going, this is not a guaranteed out.
No, it's not. There's no doubt in my mind.
All right, that's good. Just needs a little bit of draw and get it off the rail. Not draw, just get it off the rail.
I would actually hit this with a little
Little bit
of
draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to hit it with a little bit of authority too.
Yep. You want to hit it in between the second and third diamond. Yep. All right. Yeah, and we're overthinking this in the booth, but we've seen some shots.
Yeah, well, we've been watching some racks that they should have gotten out on more times than not. All right, it is 11-7, and apparently we're going to take another break, or Taylor's going to go out and have a cigarette. And
I think they're all going to take a break.
This is a perfect opportunity, actually. So this is, if you are interested. Oh, actually, Lyle, what are you doing August 31st? Any idea?
I am in Alaska.
Then you don't want to give that up?
No. I leave in about a week, and I'm there for a couple of weeks. So
Oh,
yeah.
no kidding.
Yeah. August 21st through September 3rd.
Holy cow. What's up in Alaska?
Just on the bucket list. Yep.
Nice.
Going to do 4 days on land, 7 days on sea on the Princess Cruise, and then 3 days in Vancouver. So, yep. Looking forward to it.
That's exactly what. Well, we weren't there that long. We were there for 10 days in last June.
Okay.
Not this 2 months ago, last year. So we flew into Fairbanks.
That's where we're flying into.
Yeah, and then we were on Norwegian.
Okay.
So we went to Saskatchewan. Man, I can't even think of
Denali?
all.
Did you?
Denali was
Yep.
the first one.
Yep. Skagway.
Skagway. We did the train, the White Pass Railway.
Yep. We're on that. That's one of our excursions,
I'm
and I've heard amazing. I've never heard of anybody
Frickin'
go to
unbelievable.
Alaska who comes back and says, I was expecting more. I mean, everybody's just like in awe, and I so that's very cool. 10 days.
You're going to enjoy the hell out of it. I haven't been a former cruise director. I've been on every Mediterranean cruise. I've been on every Caribbean cruise.
I've never been on one.
Many times.
That's awesome.
So, but I never went to Alaska. So
Okay.
that was the first time. And I'll tell you what, it's out of all the cruises that I've been on, and this serious truth, 289 cruises I've been on total my whole entire life.
Wow.
I mean, I was working,
Sure.
but still.
Yep.
Out of all 289, that was my favorite cruise.
That's
By far.
crazy. Now I'm really pumped.
I'm telling
Matter of
you.
fact, I'm leaving right now. You're
I'm telling you, Lyle, you are going to have the time of your life.
and everything you just mentioned is on our agenda. So
Going to the, the ice
glaciers.
glacier.
Yep.
Trying to think of the name of it. There's two of them that we went to.
Yep.
We're just
We're doing one of them, and also a whale watching. We got a whale watching excursion on a smaller boat. So
you're gonna have the time of your life.
looking forward to it.
So anyway, August 31st is the tournament that Taylor actually still has. You can get on the waiting list, but the 48-player 540 and under is already full, long time ago. But there is, so it's two tournaments, and then we have a ring game. Taylor Collar, Corey Peterson, Dan Coppins, Jeff Cole, myself, and Jeremy West is not playing because he is committed to something else. So we're looking for another person that is going to donate $100 because it doesn't matter who wins. All of the money is going to Ronald McDonald House. This is a fundraiser that I just had a crazy idea when I was still at Mad Apple, or right after leaving Mad Apple, when Brian and I went out on our own to do a commentators battle, and it was Brian and I against Taylor and Corey, and we had a blast with that. But it's just we don't want to keep doing the same thing every year,
Sure.
so we're going to do the ring game, and Matt Strong and Rich Stadler are going to be in the booth. That'll be a treat in itself.
That is awesome. And I'll tell you, not to deviate too much about the pool, but the Ronald McDonald House is, not too many people know this, but Kyle went through a very serious bout of cancer many years ago. Senior in high school. And, we almost lost him.
I did not know that.
Yep. And we stayed at the Ronald McDonald House many times during the year of chemo that he was going through.
Jeepers Christmas.
Yeah, he's got a cadaver bone
glad
in
to see
his
it there.
leg, and it's just happy ending, very happy ending. But it was a rough time, and I'll tell you, the Ronald McDonald House helped us tremendously.
You know, it's amazing you say that, Lyle, because I'm astounded at how many people How many people's lives that have been touched by Ronald McDonald House? Taylor's son was there, Tank, that his nickname, and he had, I don't know the name of it, but it in his brain, and they spent months there as well.
And it's a great place, great organization, great people. It was right next to Children's Hospital, and I can't say enough about that place. It was just amazing.
It's a good shot by Taylor Collar.
That was a very confident stroke.
We've the last 2 years we've raised $17,000, and we really want to beat that this year.
That is awesome.
Yeah, if anybody,
I know I bought tickets last year. I didn't play, but I bought tickets last year. But yeah, what a great cause.
John Klein, you are not in Scandinavia, but whatever. Fred Renner, yes, that's another family that has been helped, is Fred Renner's family, along with, so Fred Renner has helped us every year selling tickets as well. Lacey Torzewski, and we have another young lady that's helping us sell tickets this year as well. In just a minute, I'm going to put something else up there that is probably going to appeal to just about everybody that's in the chat right now. If you don't want to buy just tickets outright, I got something else for you, and it's pretty cool.
Danielle mentioned, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, craniosynostosis. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, that not a good thing. But the Ronald McDonald House is definitely can help everybody in those situations.
You know, when Taylor told me the story the very first time about Tank, and you know what we did. Holy draw shot! Boy, he digs into that cue ball really well.
He does.
I was in tears. I mean, we were presenting a $10,000 check at the Waters in Freedom, the golf course in Freedom. That's where we have the annual charity golf tournament. And when Taylor got up and grabbed the microphone and told the story about Tank, I was just bawling.
Those things, yeah. Having lived through it, they tug at every heartstring you ever had.
I'm sure you feel that with Kyle.
Oh, absolutely. I love those stories from, with the positive outcome.
Survivors.
Yes. So powerful. That was an
What a
extremely
great
good
shot.
shot.
That was not as easy as what Caden just made it look. That was a quality shot on that
And when you hit it that firm, you need to be hitting it center pocket or close to. You cannot be hitting an outer point.
Chris Green has stayed there. Amy Woolen has stayed there. Again, Fred Renner. And
love hearing these comments.
Yep.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that's good. Taylor left Caden with a little bit of an angle on the 6 ball to get back over to the 7. I think there's a really good chance these boys are going to be on 12 after these next 4 balls.
Every one of these shots is one of those where you miss them, you cringe, but they're not. They're not 95%ers. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're the ones you're expected to make, obviously, but needs to get that cue ball in between the 6 and the 8. Just past center table would be perfect. And that is exactly where he put it.
Just past center table.
And then keep this one within about 3 inches of the rail.
Yep, I like that. 1 ball off the rail would be perfect.
Yep. And then you don't have to hit that 8 so firm into that deadly pocket over there. You can just roll it up. They're playing this rack perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
definitely think I don't know if he has more angle than what we think, and he's going to have a hard time keeping it tight to the rail. I'm guessing that's what it is. He's got a very grimacing face right now.
Yeah, he
So
might be.
he's
Might be
having-
having an aneurysm too. I'm not sure what's going on
He
there.
may need to make another bathroom trip here pretty quick.
He's.
I think he's going to hit it, just based on the way he's looking, he's going to hit it a little more firm and try to get about a foot off that rail. Just like that. Yep. And then high inside and bring it down for the 9. He didn't think he could hold it without getting it straight in.
not a bad shot either.
No, that was
That's-
perfect.
I'd rather see somebody hit it with a little bit of firmness, not over, but than babying it in there.
Yeah. You know that the angle on the replay here, I think he would have had a hard time holding
Holding
that
it.
within a cue ball of the rail.
Yep.
Last thing you want to do is hit it straight or leave him straight in. Then you're going to have to, you almost got to roll it up then and put it in the opposite corner, which would not be good.
Yeah, I seen it. As soon as he hit it, I knew he missed it. There was no doubt in my mind. He put so much inside English on it to get all the way down there. He forgot to account or to.
Yeah, for the throw.
Yeah, it wasn't thin enough.
Yeah. Question is, can he? I think he can see that, right?
We're gonna find out right now.
Yep.
Oh boy, I don't think he can, Lyle.
I think he can, but you don't want to follow that in. I think. Oh. Yes. He can touch it. I do believe looking at the angle that everybody else is seeing.
He hit it off the outer points.
I think he's
and
going to
double.
hit the outer point with the cue ball, but I mean, I
Yeah.
could see those two slide in there too. I could see the cue ball following it in.
I think if he hits it at pocket speed, I don't think it follows in.
I don't think so either. And I think he can see it, and I don't think it follows in.
The worst part
Right
of
there.
this,
That's where that's for the cue ball.
I honestly think I would almost play it off the outer point, or
You almost have to, but you got to hit at pocket speed. Otherwise, that cue ball's going to bounce out, and then he's going to leave him a bank.
the worst part is this is right where the rack is, or I'm sorry, where you put the balls on the table.
Sure.
It always has that
Little bit of
little funny roll.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the balls sit there, and people are, you
Slamming
brakes.
them on there.
Yeah.
Interesting shot.
Tricky.
Caden got pretty lucky with this.
Yeah, because if another
If it's
half
on-
an
yeah.
inch
Yeah.
and it's bing bing.
Yeah, if it's on the other.
This is tricky. Yep. Yeah, it did go. Yeah.
Just too hard.
Yep.
Just too hard.
Pocket speed, and it sits there.
All right, 12-7, and this is what I was going to show everybody. This is brand new. I just made the flyer this morning. This cue is from Alex Steffen. So he purchased this a while back. It is, as you can see in the window in the upper right, this is number 49 of 50, and this cue will never be made again. So if you look at the upper left, it's $20 a ticket, 6 for $100. And I haven't even told Alec yet this, but dyslexic speaking? What the hell is that? I haven't even told Alec this yet, but what I'm going to do with we have an agreement as to the price or what we're going to do with once the queue is raffled off. We're accumulating as many tickets obviously as we can, and my portion is going to go to the Ronald McDonald House. So if you want to purchase tickets for this queue, it is freaking gorgeous. Either get a hold of myself or Alec. It's going to be posted tomorrow on Facebook. So
That's fantastic.
it is a beautiful queue.
All of their cues are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a very key game right there. That was a key game. It's been an uphill battle for them the entire time, but that was, you get that 11-8, you start getting a little bit of doubt in the other team, but this is going to be a very serious uphill battle now.
Yeah, he just got away with one here because
Yep.
this is going to be a tough hit for Taylor. Yeah, that 8 could come into play. The 3 could come into play. It's either that or he's jumping over this 4 ball. And if he does that, I don't know if he can keep the cue ball on the table. Yep, Alec is moving to Wisconsin Rapids next week.
Who are the big shooters in Rapids?
Ooh, there's quite a few.
Are there?
Sando.
Okay, yeah.
John Sandalski.
Sondrowski, yep.
Trying to think of who's the big hitters. Help me out, John Klein. That was a horrible attempt. I could say that because Taylor's
he's your
my
teammate.
friend.
Yeah. I can say it too. I definitely consider him my friend, and that was not a.
That was crap. I mean, that was absolute crap.
That was not a typical Taylor jump shot.
Taylor doesn't have a typical jump shot. He doesn't. He could be good at times, but not very often.
Well, I was going back to that because I haven't seen him shoot a lot of jump shots, but I was going back to that very tight positioning jump shot kick that he got a great hit on. But I said Sando. John's from Wausau. Yeah, I consider Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids. They're all on that highway. And now I'm going to hear from everybody from each of them. Kind of like Neenah, Menasha, Kaukauna, Kimberly, and Appleton. Because I used to work in Appleton for about 25 years. And I say they're all the same. Like, no, they're not. They pointed out very.
Those are fighting words.
Yeah, absolutely. Chad Byer, oh yeah. Nakusa Rapids, yeah. Definitely put those two in the same bracket. Now, I think he's just going to have to take what the table gives him here. Just roll this up a little bit. I don't know if that's 7. If that 7 goes by the 8, then they're in good shape. I think you just tap this. Just tap them. Yep. Can't get too frisky with that. They're not putting a lot of time into the thought process of each shot, so that 7 must go past the 8. Oh, and he missed that pretty bad. That did not even hit the outer point. Got away with it somewhat, though. A little bit of a thinker here. Rob Hovick. Sean Wilkes. Yeah, some big names there.
All degenerates.
Dale's eating a little bit because he spends 10 hours a day making sure this thing goes smooth. So he's looks like what do we got there? Nachos. But he did say they're all degenerates. That is Dale Lorenz. They call him Little Cheddar. That was not Lyle Goebel that made that statement because I think they're all just fantastic people. So now, is he going to try cut, bank, or safe? Cut. Oh, he went for the 9. And he really got away with it. Now their backs against the wall. Well, it is at 12-7 already. Who am I kidding?
Right?
Kyle is just shaking his head right to left very emphatically. That's about as much emotion as you're going to get out of that kid. Now the hat goes off. He's got to put the hat back on. That's a painful face right there. The other two look very comfortable. A little chit chat. Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow after this big win? I know what Kyle's going to do. He's going to put the pool stick down and go hit the golf clubs for a while, and rightfully so. This is not going to end up good. Well, could have been worse, but yeah, they're in good shape. Another head shake. Wow, I haven't seen him shake his head that many times since he lost to me in pool, like the last time we played and the time before that. And probably the 2 times before that. You did say we could talk a little smack on here, right? Yeah.
100%.
Okay, perfect. I don't think he's ever beat me then. He can't hear this.
I'd be disappointed if there wasn't.
Not so sure that's exactly where he wanted to put the cue ball, but that was definitely a tough shot. And now he's gonna have to flirt with that 8. He might be. Yeah, looking at the top view, I think he can make this and then just come off the short rail, come right back. Which then the next shot is Taylor's, and Taylor's been a wizard with the cue ball, so I don't think he'll have a problem coming 3-4 rails. He's got 3 rails to come back for the 9. That was a very good shot. This is I'm curious. Middle, inside, and go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Because I do not draw. Well, you could go low right and then come like a Z bank leave.
I like your shot better.
Yeah, I like the middle inside and come 4 rails. I think no, he's come and draw. He is come and draw. You know, that's a much safer shot. Don't overthink it. Is that the demon pocket, or is the one on this side the demon pocket? Okay, all right. He's got this. We will never forget about John Klein. Says John Klein.
Right. Why is he the only one commenting?
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
Nope, he's good. Oh, my God. I cannot believe that went in. That was crazy. So unfortunate.
I can't believe that just happened.
He hit that perfect. You want to go center? Center. I mean, that's... Wow. That's just not right.
That was... I don't know what to say on that. I mean, just hit it too hard.
You would... Yeah, but... What you want to hit it inside so it hits the middle of the long rail, which it did, the middle of the short rail, which it did. I mean, he avoided even coming close to any pocket except for... You'd have a hard time making that into that pocket with just a cue ball straight in.
You could try to do that, and I don't think I could do it.
No. Nope.
Wow.
But every time Kyle and Nick have won a game or got a decent win, Caden and Taylor always respond.
Or Nick and Kyle give it back.
Right. Yep. It's getting to the point, not to, I get a little dramatic. Oh, my God, this is the game that's got... but it's getting to the point where they They need to string a few. You can't just exchange games.
If I'm Taylor Collar, I'm going to play this kick 1-9.
Sure. Why not?
I'll bet he is.
Well, you got to. Why not?
I think I would.
Oh, God. Just missed it. Did you get that on?
Just watching Taylor's reaction was just priceless.
It was. That's better than the giddy up from the bathroom.
That's some funny shit. I don't care who you are. I know you couldn't see it, everybody, but your loss.
Yeah.
Should have been here.
I was just going to say, should have been at the varsity club.
Right. Enjoying some nachos.
Yeah. They smell really good. Didn't have dinner. Got any left? No? Okay. Well, whatever. He is devouring them.
You know, it's funny because I wasn't going to eat the rest of them.
Yeah, and then that twinkle in your eye said, it's go time. I think you got to play. He's playing a save. He's just going to leave the cue ball right there. Just hit it. Stop. Yep.
Oh, it's going to go too far where Kyle's going to have a jump.
Jump or I don't think he's going to have to jump. Thought maybe he might have had some room to hit the rail first with a little outside, but I say he gets a hit, but he doesn't make it. There's no way he's making this. I can say that confidently. I've seen him jump before. Well, he didn't even get a hit. So gosh, even my minor expectations were just bashed. I do think Taylor's going to get a hit on this one, though. The 3's the key. 2 to the 3. 2 to the 3, and they are out.
I'll tell you what, that's some excellent commentary there. They don't teach you that in commentary school. That's something you got to learn on your own.
2 to the 3. That's this game right here.
Yep, agreed.
He doesn't. His stroke is very pure cadence, but he doesn't seem to get as much dig into that cue ball and get the action that Taylor gets.
I don't think he's had to yet.
Oh, so it goes. I did not think that went.
That was a really nice little punch follow.
Absolutely. Did you
Taylor
think it went in the corner?
No. Yeah.
My bad.
That's good shape, and he's on the perfect side of the 4.
Yep, absolutely. They just every time they get a win, they have an answer. They've been trading off 10-5, 11-6, 12-7, 12. They don't. Well, yeah. Obviously, it's getting to Mr. Captain Obvious. They got to string about 3 or 4 here, or it's over.
Oh, no shit.
You know what? Hey, can you say that?
I can. It's my stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I found what my limits were. Commenting on your lips was one of them that I was a no.
Nobody's seen those in a while, have they? You smell those jalapenos?
Yeah, I do.
Yummy.
I only.
Oh, I knew.
I thought he needed to.
You ever get the feeling that you just know what's going to happen when somebody before they hit it?
Yep.
I knew he was going to hook himself on that 7. I just had the feeling. I've seen Taylor Collar shoot 1,000,000 times, and that was a really quick. I don't think I'd do this.
No.
I definitely wouldn't do that.
No.
Oh, look at this.
Well, yeah, but
8-9 combo.
Yep. I can only hope that I smell the jalapenos going down and,
Not coming out.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll be tomorrow morning where I'll be sitting there with a fire extinguisher and some dude wipes.
Dude wipes. Mrs. L is up for
Okay, I'd like to apologize.
surprise.
Sorry.
Hit that great. I'm not so sure that was.
I wouldn't have even played that shot.
No. There's so much that can go wrong.
I
You come up 2 inches short or 2 inches long, you have a window of about an inch either way where that's
Right.
easy. I
Right.
just put it in the corner, bounce it off the rail, and then put it in the
Yes.
other side, or other side pocket.
And this is one too. You don't baby this. This is a medium speed.
Yep.
Hit it firm enough where if you miss it, it doesn't hang in the pocket.
Center ball, or otherwise, the draw follow.
Yes.
You had to draw and then just have it trickle. Yep. Perfect.
We got a 3-game deficit.
We kind of got a thing going on here.
We do have a thing going on.
And I'm not talking pool.
Right. Oh, I knew you had it in for me.
I'll tell you what, Mrs. L. Yeah. Ooh. All right, that's enough.
All right, we're out of here.
Yeah.
See ya.
Thank you.
I mean, look at it. It says right there, mediocre commentator. All right.
And it could say it right there.
Yeah.
Only the
It's-
voice of a mediocre commentator.
Right. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. This is my kind of luck. Hopefully they can win a few racks. Well, 15-5 is definitely not in play. I need to see a nice run. Well, I don't need to, but I mean, for me to be a believer with Kyle and Nick, I just need to see that signature out.
I think you're 100% correct. And until then, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to do something really special to
'Cause-
actually be in this match.
Absolutely, because they're just kind of scraping by wins and they're not handing them to them. A couple of them they did, but they're not earning some of these.
Good analogy.
His demeanor, I mean, it's still just spot on. That's something that's hard to teach. You can teach routine, you can teach English, you can teach knowledge, but he's
Just got a good attitude.
yeah.
Oh, another hanger. Got the exact shape that he wanted for the 3.
Absolutely.
You know?
These, like you said, I think it's the deep shelves. I mean, it's that almost more than because I think the pockets are similar to all the other diamonds in here, right?
Kyle's he had his head in his hands there for a second. Just, oh my God, he got so lucky, blah, blah, blah. You know, I get it. There's so many mistakes made by it, and I'm not calling them out. I'm not trying to say it to be an asshole, but there's a lot of
but you are.
mistakes.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but I am.
no.
Because I am one.
Yeah.
You know,
we all are.
Because Nick and Kyle have made a lot of mistakes this match.
Absolutely.
You know, and to get a roll for the other, that's shouldn't have made those mistakes.
And as we all know, you start.
Hi.
It was so deep. It was so deep in there. You really had to spin that on your mass save.
Oh yeah, I don't think I would have even attempted that. I would have gone.
Yeah, but I
down.
don't know I'm not sure what the other options were.
I don't know if there was one.
You can't go long rail down. You have so many. You're not going to Z bank. I mean, I think that was it. He just needed to get more.
That was a bad shot too.
Yeah,
I would have
that was-
never played that shot.
No, I'm not a fan of that either. I know Taylor plenty well enough to make fun of some shots.
Oh, I would too.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
I'm not so sure he was happy. Well, I know he wasn't happy with the result. I just think the judgment on that shot was a little off. Now you almost, you're not going to be able to hold this 2 rails. It's going to go back and forth. You got to hit it hard enough to go back and forth. Not twice, but and then that 6 comes into play. I think you have to hit a lot of inside too. A lot of inside. And you're going to hit 1 rail, 2 rail, 3 rails.
Yep.
You want to hit 3 rails with a lot of inside. And firm.
I like it. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. He drilled it.
Couldn't have hit,
Just
honestly couldn't have hit
drilled
that any better than what he did.
That was perfect.
This you just slow roll up there.
Got to.
Make
'cause-
sure the 4 stays in the pot. Or you could go
well, and
with
have
follow.
it kick.
You could go with follow too.
Yep.
Like this.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
a good shot.
Yep, that's perfect.
This a super thin shot on the right side of the 4 with a little bit of left. That'll take it right down to the
Yep.
middle of the table.
You have a better look on the 8 than me. Is that a gimme in the side there?
Nope.
Okay.
It is not.
Okay, so are they going to want to touch it, or are they going to want to take the 6 down in the corner?
Here, check this out.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're
That
going to
is
want.
not a gimme.
No, you're going to want to put that in the other corner. Yeah. Want to get a slight angle on the 6 so you can roll that cue ball to the rail just past the 8.
Yeah, and that side pocket is pretty notorious on this table. It's caused a lot of heartache.
All you got to do is nick. Sometimes you can, if you drive it and you just nick the outer point, you can drive it into it and you're okay. That's good. This is one of those where if you're looking at the table, it might be if you're on the table, it might look a little bit different, but I'm talking about the 8 in the side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was perfect. That is absolutely perfect. He has a slight angle now where he can take it and follow it right to that rail about the 2nd diamond.
And you can see Caden is really taking a close look at this 8 ball because
It's kind of what it looks like to us, too. Like, yeah, do you? I think you follow this. Put it right at the 2nd diamond and then put that 8 ball all the way up in the corner. Don't mess with that point. I think that's what he's doing. And you can still take it in the side if you want to. Oh, so he definitely. That was shot with authority.
he likes it.
Yep. Based on how he's shooting, this is going in. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The answer. They are the answer team.
All right, 13-9. Let's get on over to our sponsor spotlight. Jeff Hefter is actually still sitting here in the room, playing a little pool with Jim Reese and Roger Pregler. He is from Fond du Lac area, owning Johnco Express, that they provide expedited shipping of packages in Wisconsin and surrounding states. Same-day pickup, same-day delivery. Call him now. Actually, call Maggie. Just don't even bother with Jeff. Just call Maggie.
You know Maggie?
I know Maggie.
Yeah, I play pickleball with Maggie all the time. Great lady. I'm not sure why she puts up with Jeff, but
Nobody does.
God bless her heart.
Yeah, no
Mhm.
doubt. But he says that about Lisa, too. So
and my wife, Jody. Yeah.
Sure.
Everybody's wife's the same. Why do you stand for that?
Is he ever serious? No. No, he's not. Wow, he hit that horrible. That was a crap break by Taylor Collin.
It's almost like he almost missed the one.
Right. Look how far on the right side he hits that one ball.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not getting out on this. It's runnable, but
No.
there's
3 to the 4 is impossible.
You got to have the cue ball in the exact spot you want it, and then just a ton of middle inside. Now getting to the 2 to the 3 is tricky. Not just tricky, it's very difficult. Little high inside, just missed the 5, bring it over to the rail, get that thing almost straight in, hit a lot of medium left, and then bring that cue ball up table, and then they could get out.
Yeah, there's some yelling and screaming going on down
There's
there.
a lot
on
of
the
stuff going on here.
Table all the way down on the upper right. Yikes.
Well, if you're going to miss it, I mean, miss it by a
Sure.
diamond.
You betcha, and hook 'em.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you play safe that way?
Yeah. That was a really bad shot. Not gonna lie.
That was not good.
He didn't even hit the 8 ball.
No.
So
No. He hit that terrible.
And I think it's because he was putting a lot of inside to try to get the cue ball over to the 3, but
That would have been my guess.
but
yeah.
he still missed it by a foot. And I can laugh because I'm not out there.
I'm not either.
Yeah,
Doesn't bother me at all.
it's really comfortable in here. There's
It's a little warm, but it's
Yeah.
for the most part it's pretty good.
not a spot of pressure.
All right. All right, let's see if we can make this 3. Oh, jeez.
That was decent.
Oh,
Now
made
now
life-
he's gonna have a similar.
let's see how Kyle can do here.
Let's see if he can miss this by a diamond. Come on, Noodles.
That's his nickname, Noodles.
Noodle arms. Yeah,
Oh, that makes
yeah.
sense.
He's a scratch golfer, but he can't hit the ball further than about 250. He's playing against guys that are throwing that ball out there off the tee about 300, 310, 320.
Sure.
They're hitting lob wedges into the green. He's got to
hitting
hit a 6
6-iron.
iron.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And he's still competing against him because his short game is phenomenal. But, yeah, he's like I said before, I've seen less noodles in an Olive Garden. There's no way. This is so hard
Yeah, this
because
is
you got to
brutal.
hit it so firm. Yeah, and he got the leave.
Yeah, you got. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
There's no way to hit this too. He's
gonna-
got to come 2 rails all the way down to the upper left-hand corner.
I would almost consider jumping it and trying to just land on it. You know what I mean? Because if you don't get a hit, it's obviously ball in hand no matter what. So why not? Or just tie it up. Yeah. That's not.
I don't like this just for the fact that Taylor just put him and Caden in a really bad position for a 3 foul. And I don't know if Nick sees this, but he has to play safe here. Well, obviously. I mean, what else?
He is.
What else would you
He
do?
is.
Anyway.
Yep, he is. He's going to slide that up by the 4. I think he can get past the 9 and put it up by the 4. Yeah, you're right. See, that's me and my non-rotation playing, just not thinking about that. But this is going to be this is an easy save here.
Mm-hmm. Should be, as long as you get behind the 4.
Too
he
hard,
did.
too hard, too hard.
Yep.
Yeah, way too hard. Okay, they dodged that bullet.
Well, it's still better than not getting to a rail, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Because there was that possibility.
Because then
You hit
they're in the position to
Yeah.
get 3 saved. Roger Pregler. The bug flying around distracted him on the 2. Yeah. I think it was more than a bug. Well, now, get hit, bring that cue ball. Distance between the 2 and the cue ball. Get that cue ball all the way up to the same side of the table it's on right now. Because there's not a lockdown safe here.
Nope.
It's still extremely... Let me say it. I don't think they're going to run this.
Where's the... Hey, Roger, can you hear me? You got your... He had earbud in, right?
He almost had to.
I think he's got an earbud in.
Because he heard.
I'll bet you missed that 7. I bet you hit that 2 like crap, Roger.
I bet you he doesn't get out on this table.
I'll bet you he doesn't either.
He's going to get behind the 13 or the 14.
I bet he hooks himself on this without a doubt.
We're talking about the table next to us because there's not a lot going on. Oh, he got lucky.
Yeah, he got lucky as hell. I bet he chunks this one.
Oh, my God.
I
This
bet
is
he-
going to be a...
Oh,
Oh, I thought he...
lucky as hell. What
He just got a 9-point table in it. It was his 4th trip to the table.
all right.
Yeah.
Nice run of 3 balls there,
Yeah.
Roger. Way to go. Roger's in 1.1 with 64 players, so I'm expecting him to...
He could definitely make a run.
yeah, I think he's
Yep.
going to finish pretty high.
Oh, yeah.
You'd think so. He's, here at Varsity Club every single day. I don't like that shot. A, you've left them with a shot. B, you've broke up 2 difficult balls. The 7 is still a problem, but I think that can be remedied easier than the 4 was. I think he tried getting behind it, obviously.
He did, yeah,
And
yeah.
then
Yep.
just, didn't hit
Tap the 4. Look at
it.
the...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's, wow. I don't know exactly what Taylor was expecting, like a professional shot there. And
Well,
get-
he made a
get
good
lucky.
shot, and he got a ton of low right on it, but
right?
you got to get fortunate to get a leave on it.
Yeah.
You still got to get fortunate.
That wasn't planned.
Right. I mean, there's... I don't know. I don't even know if Tyler Steyer could plan that to the point where you're going to put that for the 3 in the
Oh,
corner.
look at this shot.
That was a good shot.
That is
a good...
brutal.
That is a key shot.
That is a key rub off of that 4 ball,
Yeah,
too.
because now everything's open. I'll just call him the kid. What a great shot by the kid. Just a great shot. Most people hit that way too south, way too full.
Caden smiling. Kyle, not so much.
Yeah. Oh, another head shake. Oh, my God. I only look over towards these people like once every 25 minutes, and every time he's just shaking his head no.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how you get a hit on this.
I don't know if he can. Seriously, I'm looking at so many different ways. I don't.
Z-Bank?
You almost have to and get behind. Oh, my gosh.
Almost.
That didn't hit the 8. I think it would have had
Close.
a decent chance.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no doubt that even though it won't be the end of the match, Nick and Kyle need this game badly. They got to have this. They can't afford to have Caden and Taylor on the hill at this point because to win 6 before they win 1, insurmountable. Well, I shouldn't say that, but that is a tall order.
Well, I'm an odds guy. The odds of that are about 1 out of 64. So that's not a high percentage. But if you can get it to 13-10,
That's about 3%.
yeah,
Not very good.
you're in the ball game. 13-10, and then get that signature run to make it 13-11.
Then the
then
pressure's
things
on.
tighten up.
Yeah, then you get the sphincter to
Yeah,
pucker a little bit.
that's the word I wanted to say. I just want to be careful.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Look at that fly.
It's a moth. It's going to land right on. I think it almost landed right on
Got away with it.
Caden's head there.
This is not a hard bank.
No, it's really not.
Yeah, and I'm not a banker, but a back cut bank in the side is like my favorite bank.
The biggest thing is don't hit it where you come off the backside of the 6 and scratch in the lower left.
Yeah,
Because there is a good possibility of that happening.
I think he's coming up long. I can see exactly where he's coming up long.
Yeah.
You could see it.
Boy, he turned out pretty good on that.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with this one at all.
I think maybe, I don't know if he was afraid of the double kiss, so he hit it a little. Then
I think it took his eye off it completely because watch how close it missed by like a diamond.
I was right in line with his sight of that shot, and it immediately thought he was going long. He was just hitting it too thin.
I think Taylor called the 8.
Well, it doesn't have to,
So
right?
he's going to, oh, right.
He's gone to toothpicks now?
No, I think his straw is down to being that small.
Wow.
Yeah, that's still a straw. That's what all the guys with, 5'5" with a F-150 or F-250 truck with spinners on,
Yeah, absolutely.
that's what they
You know
all do.
If this is a pretty makeable shot, I take it. Otherwise, I glance the 4 and put the cue ball behind the 8 or the 7.
I wouldn't do that.
He could have just glanced that 4 ball and put the cue ball over behind the 7.
100%.
And even if he doesn't get behind it,
What are you going to leave him?
Right.
Right.
He-
No
he-
doubt about it. I would have never went for that combo. That was not the correct shot. Now, I think I would actually push that 4 right between the 8 and the 9 and put that cue ball right on the backside of the 8.
8 or the 9. Well, I don't
I
know.
like
what
the
kinda-
8 because it takes away a whole lot of
Yes.
kicks.
And looking at the top view, he can definitely do that with the cue ball. He can get the cue ball to the 8. You actually put it right behind the 8.
Yep. I think even if he has to hit the side of the 9 with the 4, I'm going for get that cue ball right behind that 8 ball. Just like
I think he hit it a little harder than he
Yeah.
wanted to, but
he gave him that short rail.
Yep.
Which it's still a good save.
yep,
Just-
absolutely.
Would have liked to have taken that.
Little speed off of it and trying to freeze on the 8, but yeah, no, that's good.
Puts him in a really good position. Well, kind of depending where this 4 ends up. I'm assuming. Ooh, this looks. He's not.
No, he's not
There's
going
not
for
a
enough.
not.
No,
enough
exactly. Absolutely. You could see that from here.
That was not nearly enough angle.
And if we can see that from here, just
From
glancing
here,
at
yeah,
it, you would-
that's
yeah. I don't know if he's just, well, no, hopefully they're not giving up, but it just looked pretty obvious. That's twice he came.
looks like Jeff Hefter is over there beating the hell out of Roger Pregler, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you
Roger-
seen Roger play? I mean, it's
I
just-
have. He's no Jeff Hefter.
I don't think it's poor Roger. I mean, he tries so hard. I don't think his game has improved in like 15 years.
I was going to guess 20 to 25, but, 15's maybe the number. Just stone-faced.
Here.
Doesn't even look at us.
Let's go take a look at Roger, shall we? Oh, there he is.
Just
There.
stone-faced. Yeah.
There's Roger.
How about a smile? I mean, come on.
Come on, Roger. give us a little bit of a smile.
Maybe he took his earpiece out.
He's got a hairpiece?
Well, he's got one of those, too.
Hairpiece?
Don't believe it. I think you are correct, Chris Green. There's some very, very, and you get this game. They're not. I mean, they're looking pretty bad to get this game, but you get that game, get 13-10. Like we said, just get that one big run, and you're in it. Now they're hurting.
Yep.
They are. Yeah.
Way too many mistakes.
It's going to take a minor miracle to get back to the table on this one. And then you got to rattle off 6.
We've seen stranger things happen, though, in this match.
Well, and the key at that point is, obviously you got to win all 6. But you get 2 or 3 under your belt, and now you got a little momentum. But it's an extremely up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No, he's good.
Side-
He's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Of course, I said he was good last time, and it went in.
That's true.
It's funny how that cue ball, you try to make a shot like that, and it'll hit the outer point, and then the cue ball just seems to find it.
Yep. That's a good shot by Taylor.
Yep.
All right. This to put him on the hill. Look at how that 9 ball is sitting right next to the 9 ball in the varsity club logo there. Isn't that beautiful? That's
It
just a
is.
beautiful shot.
Absolutely.
All right. The hill it is.
Hill for the Hillman.
Good one.
Yeah.
That's it.
You know what? I thought about that all by myself.
Most excellent.
Taylor's not going to take this one on the collar. Oh, man. I've
Whoa. 2
got
in
so many. That's just a stupid dad joke. Yeah. Now they're definitely looking dejected. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. I'm not here to make excuses. He doesn't shoot as much in the summertime, but you got to put forth a better effort than this.
Can't argue with you.
I took the last 3 months off, and it feels good. I'm ready to get back on the horse, but I
have not played at all, other
Yeah.
than my match against Scott Kugel
Yep.
in 3.0. I
Mhm.
have not played since then at all.
I got burnt out last year.
Same.
Come February, March.
when you switched from underhand to
Yep.
whatever, you played a lot.
A lot.
And
I got burnt out. March, April, I was done. I was just mentally checked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right before we went to Derby, I remember coming up here. That's right, somewhere right around when you switched last year, right?
Yep. Right before that big high entry fee one down in Economowoc, but yeah. So it's been about a little over a year now. But I shot so much to try to get used to that, and that definitely helped. But then I was ready. I was checked out.
That's another, just a very poor shot by Nick. Honestly, that combo wasn't even close.
And it wasn't that hard. I mean, you expect to make that one over 50% of the time, and
At least a little closer.
yeah. They're kind of going through the motions right now.
Yeah, and you can just,
Yeah. I mean, they're
they're sunken
They're-
down. They're
Looking over there.
Look at the difference between stature right now of Taylor Collar leaning on the edge of his seat and Kyle, and he's going to want to hit that 8-9. Oh, I mean 6-9, and he does.
Yep.
I don't know if it was enough though.
I don't think so, but
Nobody could see that actually. Sorry about that.
let's blame Roger.
Yeah, it's not a bad. That's a horrible shot.
That's not a but that's a
What?
yeah.
What in the hell was that?
I'm not sure why.
Or he's doing it on purpose because of where the 6 is.
I'm starting to think everybody's getting a little bit complacent here. Come on, fellas. We got a show here.
This is $2,600 in a freaking pool table.
This is the championship. I'm thinking about coming out of retirement and play out
Right,
here.
no doubt. Granted, it's only a 16-inch pool table. I mean, tough. It's a 9-footer for me.
I bet you when you were a kid and you had a Baby Ruth in your hand, it felt like a 5-pound summer sausage.
Oh, this is a smart shot.
Very
by,
smart. Very smart.
Kyle there. Oh, yeah, it felt like a cow turd. Huge.
You have a big truck too, don't you?
I don't. I don't have any trucks anymore. Look at where he put the 6.
Right back where it was.
You know, if Nick does not put this cue ball right behind the 8
ball, right.
I don't know what to tell him.
Yeah. You got to do that. But with that 5 on the rail and the 6 tied up, I mean, even with he's going the other way.
No, he's cutting it in. He's trying to make this. I would never play this. And look at what you did. That is so the wrong shot. Now you give your opponent's ball in hand on the 5 to get to a tied up 6 ball that could have determined the game the opposite way.
I think that is a decision being made by an individual who said, well, you know.
We got second place.
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, he was definitely trying to kick that 5 out of there. But even if you glance off that 5, there's a good chance you're going to scratch.
That 7 can be made from just about anywhere on the table. So you set yourself up with a lot of high left.
Yep.
And plow right into that 6-9. Just like, even if you got to come from behind, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's what they always say. That was perfect.
Yeah, I don't think he could have hit that any better.
Nope, that was perfect.
Well, 4 balls away from $2,600, an onboard sports jersey, personalized, courtesy of myself. I think this game's over. I think this match is all done because these guys are not going to take any one of these 3 shots without the utmost
certainty, care, focus, and vision.
Yeah, focus. That's the word I was looking for. I got a jalapeno that's wanting to come back up.
I'm happy for you, and in the same breath, I'm concerned for me.
Same breath. I get it. That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, folks, this is it. There is a slight angle on this.
Just roll it.
No, we don't want that view.
You can roll it hard enough to even take it off the red. Yeah. We're trying to find a reason to get this match continuing. No, I mean, not because we want to see any particular team win. We just like to see a close match.
Right.
But
and
yeah,
it hasn't been all night.
Nope.
Well,
They've
it
always
was in the beginning.
Yeah, 3-0. That's about as close as
No,
it got.
when it was 0-0, that was about maybe 1-0 and 2-0.
Oh. Okay.
We're playing another game.
I don't like seeing that at all. I think he, look where the cue ball is. He could have hit that twice as hard and still been okay. So I think he tried to just.
Yeah, I mean, it was the wrong shot. That's all it was. I don't know if it's nerves, if it was, okay, I can't hold this enough.
I think it was he didn't think he could hold it enough
Yeah.
because he hit it so light that the cue ball barely made the rail, and he could have taken that cue ball off the rail by a foot and still been okay.
And I'm not going to say that it's going to happen, but, those are games that all of a sudden, we talked about it, the first game, the last game is always the hardest to win.
Yep.
So here we are looking at, it's history for Varsity Club or for Outer Points Productions to the very first KO Scotch Doubles Knockout Challenge champion. Everybody wants that title because the cash, all that other stuff is.
Yep, absolutely.
It's having the title.
90% of pool is the pride thing. I won. I got it.
Yep.
Well,
you can walk around with an onboard jersey that says, and it's the only ones that get it, is the white with the blue for the champion.
Yep.
That's it. Nobody else gets one of those.
Yep.
All right. We're going to play some more.
Well, here is, I've talked about it for about 3-4 racks. They need a signature run.
Uh-oh. Oh, that 4 just saved a scratch in the side.
Yep. They are wide, but he
nothing.
doesn't have a good shot at the one. So,
Bank the 1-7 combo and leave the 1 sit right there to the side.
that seems like an easier said than done thing. He's approaching this very quickly. I'm not so sure that's
I'd put the cue behind the 6.
Yep.
Oh, he did. Wow.
perfect. That's a lively group you got there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
The entire bar was cheering on that one.
That's pretty cool.
He needs to shoot right at the
Yeah.
third diamond.
Oh, that's not even close to the other.
He's going. What is he doing? He's going to go way long.
Oh, no rail. Well, this might be the match now.
Nah. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think that's a smart shot. 2 is just too close. Of course, it is for the match. I think it's a lot easier to run than to make that 1-9 combo, though.
There's no way I'd go for that combo.
That's what I thought you might have meant when you said this could be the match.
Oh, no, it's a runnable table.
Yeah. Okay. Totally agree. The 5 is the...
I wouldn't play this shot either. Why wouldn't you play this in the lower right and just draw back a little bit?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't understand the shot.
He's actually...
Is it a 2-way?
He's gonna run into the 2.
Is he playing safe? I think he might be playing safe.
Okay.
I don't... Why on a runnable table would you do that?
I don't know.
No confidence in your team.
That is the exact opposite of being over aggressive. That was
All right.
pretty passive. The only issue on that entire table is the 5, and you have a 5-7 combo. You can put the cue ball over by the 7 or the 8.
Here's the thing, though, Lyle. If Kyle doesn't get a hit on this, and they get ball in hand, this is the simplest safe. If they don't get a hit, it's going to be so simple to end this match. It's going to start with a 3 foul.
That would
end with a 3 foul.
That would be crazy.
We thought that. We thought that was weird in the beginning.
That
How about they have bookend 3 foul?
That would be crazy.
I think it's going to happen.
It's an easy. Well, he's going to hit. Oh, what is it? He's going to hit the 8 or the 1. So if nothing moved right now in a ball in hand, you could hide the cue ball behind the 8.
Wow. What a hit. That was a fabulous hit.
That was a good hit. He had to put a ton of right on that.
Yeah,
so it,
Nick is he just gave him some knuckles over there. He's like, dude, that was.
yep.
And that was a must. That was literally a must hit. Because otherwise it would have been match over.
All you had to do is roll the 1 ball to the other end of the table, hide the cue ball behind the 8. Then they have a 2-rail kick at it. They miss that. They're going to do the same thing.
Done.
Now
that was really hit well.
Now the 4.
3 to the 4. Yeah.
3 to the 4 is the match.
And I would actually try to get down somewhere towards the 6, because then you could play the 4 in the upper right or play the 4-7 combo.
Absolutely. I think you want to have the cue ball left in between where the cue ball is now in the 2 ball. About halfway, and then you can come 2 rails up to the other end of the table. You'll avoid the 9. You'll avoid all the traffic.
7 new subscribers tonight. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for sharing the hell out of it. Very cool.
Yep. That'd be a touch further than he wanted, but hit some outside. Outside follow, 2 rails around, bring that cue ball.
I would still try to get down by the 6.
Yeah. I think if he hits outside follow, that should come 2 rails right down by the 6.
I think he's going to play it short. Oh, he's not.
Right down by the 6. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good shot. It's going to get behind it. It did.
Wow. That's crazy.
What is going on, Lyle? Is that last
Is it a
game?
full moon?
Oh, man. Oh, yikes.
You couldn't do that. You could take that shot 10 more times and it won't happen
Right.
once.
You're either going to run into the 6 or...
You're going to come short of
up
the
short.
6, run into the 6, or run into the rail into the 6 and it bounces off.
Right. You're not going to end up where it is now. That's brutal. That is brutal.
And even if he gets... I think you got to hit this thing firm too. So, because you got that 7 hanging there, and just hope either the 4 goes into it or the cue ball glances off, or the cue ball glances off the 4 off the 5 into the 7. You got to hit it firm.
Has anybody lucked one in this match yet? Was it?
No, we had said...
Yeah.
We had after about 12 or 13,
Nothing
and then
happened,
there was 2. There were 2, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It might even have been on the same game. Just think you hit it firm. Get a nice firm stroke on this, and just... I think he's going long. I think it's going to go long. Nope. Short.
Okay, now, do you run the table? I mean... And I hate to say it, Nick and Kyle have no confidence right now, 0, to run a rack. So do you take the chance at running the rack, or do you play another safe?
If you can't muster up the confidence to be point blank honest to run this rack, then you don't deserve to be the champion. You have 6 balls that are wide open. I feel you gotta go for it.
All you got to do is make 3 shots each. That's not
the key of this is getting the right leave on that 5 ball to get to the 6. That is the key. And the fact that he's, and I'm okay with people thinking about it because I'm not a super fast shot either. But that he's thinking at it this long is got to be a concern.
That's
for Kyle.
Yeah, that's a telltale sign that you're not confident.
I'm not. This okay. I don't 100% dislike this, but you better just tap it.
I do, because this 4 could end up against the outer.
Oh no,
points.
I would not be doing this, but
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Still wouldn't have played that, but it
No.
turned out good.
Now I just need to follow that cue ball a little bit.
Yeah. So, and the reason I don't like this now is because you're on the short. You're going to be on the short side of the 5. If you don't get the right angle to get
I think
back
he's
to the 6,
Yep.
you're in deep trouble.
I think he's trying to leave him, as you can see, I think he's trying to leave him a little bit long so that he has the angle on the 5 to put it so he can use the short pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try to run that just past so that when he makes the 5 in the corner of the cue ball, go just past the 8. But I don't know why he's drawing this.
Yeah, I think I just followed a smidge.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that's actually a good angle.
Is it?
I
Is it?
think, yeah,
I
I think
can't-
he's got a really good angle on
Okay.
this.
Looks like it's a little straight, like it could bump into the 8 ball. You can tell just their whole demeanor, their whole body language. They're not like jumping up the table and with the confidence that I can run this table. And I'm not being mean to these guys because we've all been there.
It's been in the story of the night, though. It's not about being. Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
That's it. Yep. That is the story of the night right there.
No matter what you do, is you don't get behind the 8. I mean that's anything but that obvious. Not to be Captain Obvious, but
Personally, I like kicking it the other way, and
I do
know it-
too.
I know it's
I wouldn't be going this way.
No, that determining that angle is a lot harder.
He'll probably get hit, but I would have. Oh, look at this. Oh, he didn't leave me easy.
Nope.
But I think the match is over.
Some crazy things have been going on here. I would definitely bet on this match being over as well.
It is the Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket, though. So that's reared its ugly head at some very inopportune times for some players. Right, Vincent?
He says, right, Dale.
He said, ouch, about 3 comments ago. Oh, Taylor's being distracted. There's a mouse that farted in the parking lot that distracted Taylor.
See, now, this is, watching it, you can just get the sense that there isn't anybody on this table right now that is 100% confident in what they're doing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Taylor did this the last match, too. He got up out of several shots and just kind of looked at the room like somebody was purposely distracting him from 130 feet away.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Very good shot. No, it's not tight on the rail,
No,
but it does it does affect it.
You betcha.
Your cue is going to be at least 15, 20 degrees up, and you need to get a nice stroke with a little low outside and bring it right back to where it's at.
I think I would actually I would come short side of that side pocket. Just make it middle ball.
Yep.
Middle ball, make it, and just give Taylor a shot.
You know what? I like that idea because I think you drop your percentage. Yeah, he's gonna draw it.
He's going for the hero shot.
Well,
I don't like it. Too many things could happen.
puts the side in.
See, this is Jesus. What do you do?
He hit that too well.
I don't think that was the right shot. That's why I said I think I would have just. You got to give Taylor a makeable shot. This is brutal. It can either scratch in the side or in the bottom left-hand corner.
Well, and if he just pockets the ball with a little bit of follow, the cue ball's going to end up on the second diamond on this rail by us, and then it's basically a spot shot.
Mm-hmm. Got to get that Elder Points logo in there.
That is the definition of a 50-yard line.
It's brutal. Brutal shot.
I know what looking at the camera, I would cut it, but he drilled it. He drilled it. Nice shot.
All right,
Hey.
folks, that is a wrap. A bank on the 9-ball to finish it all. That, my friends, is 4.0 all done.
That was a lot of fun.
Kyle? Kyle, sorry. Lyle.
Rhymes with it, though.
Thank you, my friend, for being here.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Indeed, indeed. This has been a fun ride. I hope everybody that has been watching over the last several weeks or a month and a half or whatever it's been, 4.0 has been, I honestly, I thought this was going to be a complete disaster. I mean, literally, logistically, trying to get 4 guys to agree on a time to play.
Sure.
I really thought was going to be a challenge, and everybody worked together really well, and here we are. Now we're finished a month and a half later. So,
And another retired guy won it all. I mean, these guys come out of retirement, and I tell you what, maybe you and I should retire, and then we could win a tournament.
it's not a bad idea. I like that. Well, I have been. I don't even see my cue stick is behind you there. I don't even get to see it anymore. It's pitiful. Anyway, I got a whole bunch of people to thank real quick before we say goodbye to everybody. Actually, what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get through thanking all of these people, there's a whole lot of other people that I got to thank, but I'm going to be doing that on Facebook tomorrow, on social media, because it would be way too many people to talk about right now at 11:20 at night. But thank you, everybody, for being here. As soon as these credits are done, I am going to switch to the table cam side view, and I'm going to hand out a whole bunch of money. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Much appreciated, and I'll be back at some point. We're going to hand out some cash.